Good afternoon, builders. We are back to suffer some more in Quasimorph. As it seems to be par for the course, we had a couple nice wins and a couple devastating losses last time. We've been slowly dragging upgrade materials back to the ship, although we have not been very successful in actually getting upgrades. At some point, that dam just has to break, and we're going to start getting some stuff. I would absolutely love it if we could get the upgrades that we've been hunting for. I really want to get to Scavenger, and to do that, we really need robot parts. And I'm thinking, isn't Dilthy like into that? Like, I'm pretty sure they're into robot stuff. Maybe a station owned by them might sell me some robot parts. Now, looking at that price is already making me nervous. 437 is ridiculous. But before we go zooming off here, I don't remember which station it was, but we worked for Dilthy a minute ago. Let's just see if by chance somebody here sells robot parts. Unfortunately, no. Robot parts, armored core, engineering, ledger. We do need another ledger for something, but robot parts is what I really want. Okay, this is probably them. I think, don't we need a darknet unit for something too? I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Robot parts or gold bars. All right, you just pay me in gold bars. That's a negative. No helper servo backpack. What the heck? It's a 2x6 inventory, a huge load rate reduction, -2 AP to reload, and you get a servo arm slot. All right. Well, that is not, however, robotic parts that we need, unfortunately. So negative on that one. Come into my cargo hold. Okay, I'm very unlikely to use one of these diggers. Let's disassemble those. That was not stellar. We do have 2 stationary turrets. We do have a lot of quasi samples, actually. Regular clothes. These are the type of things that make for trade goods, kind of, sort of. So we have a poppy. Okay, if we get some glass, we could make a morphine. A couple defibrillators. A couple things of water. I almost want to take one of those apart and start making some gel bandages or hydrogel bandages, but I'll hold off for now. Okay, we do have some plastic. We do have some rags, a little bit of rubber. We need to bring up some rusty metal so that we can fab our new shotgun. We got an item thing last time. So we have the Border FN4 shotgun, and not too expensive in all honesty. Springs and rusty metal. We'll try to bring some more of that up. Plastic, of course. We also got the recipe for slugs, which I started to produce. Beyond that, water for medical glue is the other thing we've gotten. So I feel like we've gotten 2 good recipes, actually, and we have not been able to take advantage. We just got the one, but we haven't really been able to take advantage of the medical glue yet. So we will try to make that happen. I see we're doing antibiotics. Let's do another thing of slugs too. All right, I want to keep that relatively busy. We do have the scanner. And according to this, I have 3 charges, so maybe we should zap one here. Reload is 504 hours. I don't know how that works. Is that 504 hours to reload everything? Because if we did some rounding, 4 days would be 100 hours. So that would be 20 days to fully reload. So that's only 1 flight, really. Okay, let's pop one. A RealWare mission. Just before we go zooming off. Let me check in with chat here. Hey, Shinosuke. Hey, Callie. And Slice. Good evening. Good evening. Here's to a successful mission and operative surviving. Oh, wow. You had to make it twice as hard, right? Of course, I guess in this game, I don't think you can have a successful mission if you don't survive. So even if you get the goal, I think you have to extract to actually be counted. Don't quote me on that, though, but I think that might be the case. Okay, so the mission that's here... Man, I wish you could pause this. This really bothers me. Okay, RealWare versus Grasshopper. They're both on T2. They are... Okay, the Realtek mission is a lot easier. I'm just going to do the Realtek one. Yeah, let's stick with the real tech mission here. We are on Mars, so we could use an Isabella. Are you alive at the moment, Isabella? No, Isabella is not alive at the moment. Okay, so I think we just stick with Francis. He's been doing all right for us. Implants. Didn't we have like an implant? I thought we had something that was interesting. A controller. Right. Add a vest slot. And it gives me some resistances, none of which are going to apply to this mission. Okay, we'll just hold off on that. A bionic knee. Incoming crit chance, but gives you basically just some regen. The cyborg head does give -1 to Quasimorph, which is interesting. But everything else is pretty garbo. Kai says, oh, I've had a couple of missions where the operation succeeded, but the merc died. Oh, okay. I'll bow to your superior experience on that then. Well, that's good to know. In theory, we could succeed, because I assume that you would still get the mission success reward, which would help pay for things quite a bit. Okay, I don't think we're going to fiddle with anything there. So he's on his Scout of Hades. He's got his equipment weight. We are going to be fighting Grasshopper. Okay, let me... Grasshopper. One thing I have not been doing very well here is bringing the correct weapons for the ammo types that things are going to be chambered in. Okay, so we should see some 9mm, 797. 9mm and 797 is kind of what I'm expecting. Okay, 9mm and 797. We'll bring Francis. We need to look at his gear. Okay, so this is 4.2. That is a no-go. It would be infinitely easier for me if we could actually have something in the right chamber. Now, I do like this spitter, and I am trying to use up some of this ammo, so I do think we'll do that again. We brought one thing of reload last time, and that seemed to work okay. I was pretty happy with that. We were basically out by the time we were leaving, which is perfect because we can use up or dump the last one, and that gets me another item slot. And then what else do we bring? We do have the marksman rifle. I don't think Francis is really a rifle guy, though. He has the skill for shotguns, SMGs, and is it assault rifles or pistols? Submachine gun, that's in 42. I don't think we want the marksman rifle. Yeah, we just really don't have great choices. Okay, a Storm TT is chambered in 9mm, and I do quite like that weapon. Its condition could use a little bit. We have firearm kits. Let's just... Yeah, let's do a repair. Yeah, that's probably good enough to go into a mission. And then, of course, let's reload. Boy, this thing drinks ammo, though. I will say that. Absolutely drinks it. We're out of frag grenades. We could bring a makeshift. Maybe. I do quite like the idea of having an inexplosive. That's just so handy. Hey, Broad. Let's see how Babel does today. Well, let's hope it goes well. Let's hope it goes well. Do I even want to bring another thing of bullets? There's been so many guys on map. I'm not going to, and I'll probably regret it. Okay, now that we've established that. We have armor. Apparently, I still don't have a good headpiece. Okay, interesting. Backpack's at 100 condition. The tack vest is at 60, which is maximum. Okay. I think I'm happy enough with that. Definitely not bringing those things with. Okay, so the 797 is piercing damage, and the 9mm is blunt. We suffered greatly by not having the correct med supplies last time. So let's bring a med kit. Let's bring an actual bandage. And let's bring a splint. I already hate how much room that's taking up, but let's be honest. I died. When I bled out on Isabella, it's because I didn't have the correct materials. So we lost everything, whereas we could have survived possibly if we had just brought something. All right, food-wise, we were actually pretty good last time too. I could bring a thing of beans, or I think we're just gonna bring a stack of moo. I don't feel too bad if we throw that away. That's only 5 plastic. Yeah, I don't feel too bad if we throw that away. And there's no Quasi here, so we don't need to worry about that. I think we're good. I think we launch with that. All right. No whammies. 10 seconds until landing. As soon as the security service or PMC garden cannon terminal realize they have the battles lost, they'll retreat or lay down their arms. It's enough to destroy 50% of the combatants. If you think you have enough strength resources, you can explore the rest. Got it, Jane. Oh, hey, it's o'clock, time for the battle broadcast. Yeah, that was me over the summer, man. I felt like I was just live all day, every day. It's actually been really weird. I'm having to like readjust to not being live in the morning. I have been working on some stuff in the background. We will not see that fruit for a while, but because I play complex games, it's very hard to just hop in. So I'm brushing up on some stuff so that we'll have future fun. Let's put it that way. Okay, let's go to our silenced weapon to start with. It looks like we have a door to the south, and that might be it. We do have a crate, and we have an explosive near us. All right, let's take that out. A long blade. No, there's no way that would make it out of here. Okay, just to double check. That is a dead end over here. Disarmed. All right, so literally the only way to go is over there. So let's sneak over to that direction. Wait, that music seems a little spicy. Is that me? Huh? No. Let me know if that's too loud for you guys. I don't know. Ever since I had that sound issue the other day, I'm in rebalance mode, having to fiddle with everything, which I absolutely hate. Okay, we're still not hearing anybody. Go up to a walk. Back down to a sneak. Okay, we have a scanner. Okay, so we have lots. Look at all these things on the map. Holy moly. Okay, so that's telling me like containers or something. I don't know what yellow. Oh, that's gasoline. Okay. All right, not particularly useful if I'm being honest. I guess this kind of shows me that this is a dead end, possibly. So we'll go west. All right, I do really want to get water out of here if at all possible. So we're going to put that at pretty high priority. Quasimorph data, sure. An AI module, we need that. See what I mean? I swear the loot has got to be better than it used to be. I never would have gotten things like that in the past. Okay, we do have an auto dock, and it has enough for nothing. Okay, if we find some batteries, maybe that could be useful. Oh, okay, we have an incoming patrol possibly. I don't mind this terrain. Holy moly. I do mind the number of people that are there. Do we engage this? Okay, if he walks back down this way, at least if they're all in one direction, there's more. Oh my. And I got flanked. And we have a robot up here. Okay. Wow, what a great start. All right, what do you have? You have an SMG. So do you. Okay, we go to full auto. I think we take this shot. All right, and then we take that shot. And then we're really sad because we didn't finish him off. Now the robot hits me. Oh, he only had one move! Okay, cool. Well, if you asked me if I wanted to go loud this early, my answer would have been no. Perfect, we're completely surrounded. I would be disappointed if I wasn't perfectly surrounded. Okay, unfortunately, we got caught in sneak by that guy. I think we just poisoned him. Well, if we hit 41% versus 47, if we get lucky and we drop acid here, that'll slow him down. Finally, we're surrounded. I can fire in all directions. I could sneak one away from this door. If this guy has 3, he can come up and hit me. Yeah, I think we're gonna actually take the move here. Ow. What a great start. All right, we're back into run. Okay, I've got cover vaguely against him. We whiffed. All right. I still think there's one more person over here. Let's... I kind of want to move up to here for cover from this angle. What do you have? Oh, you don't have a gun. Okay, that's great. And you have a shotty. All right. Okay. He killed that guy. We're at 22 HP. That guy is... I don't know what the red is. Is that fear or enrage? Whatever it is. Okay, I did lose an AP there. I have no chance to hit. If he hits me, I die. I could throw the grenade, and maybe that encourages him not to shoot. I could move up to cover. I think we grenade. I'm not dying with a grenade in my pocket. Okay, good. I need to bandage horrendously badly. Move up 1. Full auto. And we died. Oh, man. It wasn't going to matter, J-Rob. He was going to... Or JP, he was going to shoot me with the shotgun. Wow. So we made it to this room without seeing anybody. And then we got literally completely surrounded. I didn't even start that encounter. What a way to start. Rip-a-roni. Wow. Okay, well, that happened. All right, next. I'm not even sure how I could have done that differently. I guess we could have backed into the corner of the room before they opened the door, but I got flanked from that other angle. I don't know, it felt like they knew I was in there or something, but I don't think I made any noise. I'm not certain about that one. Okay, Demos has 2 missions. I still think Dilthy might give me a robot part. If I did the mission for Dilthy, it's an infiltration mission on 2 floors. Okay, I think we're gonna try to do that. We got 9 days. All right, let's fly on over to that one. So start our travel. That was horrifically bad. I think I was just Babel getting screwed by chance on that one. I don't feel like I misplayed that. I feel like I just got a dirty hand. Okay, select operator. Well, I think we're back to Isabella again. She's back. And she gets Eclipse Blade. I am definitely bringing a gun with us this time. And we are gonna bring... Do we have our death thing? Yes. We'll take that. Disassemble. Okay, so we get some gear. We get a knife, which we're pretty happy about. A 9mm pistol, which is fine against these guys. We just looked at their kit. Ammo. Okay, we don't need the hydrogel, I don't feel. I will keep these. I don't want that. And don't think we want food. Or if we do, we just want like a single. Let's not bring food. Let's not bring food. Okay, I do think we are going to bring a med kit again. Man, we're on quite the losing spree lately. All right, we have a vague set of armor that I don't really have anything better for. I don't have a tack vest on. Oh, sorry, that's a backpack. I need my vest. And Pathfinder. Put our ammo in there. I don't think that matters, but I'll do that. And I do kind of want to still bring an explosive with. I could bring a mine. I've never purposely brought mines before. Explosive resist 3. It has some burn chance. This would probably be better if we had Quasimorphs. I don't think I'm going to bring that. And do I have a better pistol that I'd prefer to have? That's chambered in 4.2. I think the answer is no. No, I don't. All right. To tell you, Callie says, to tell you the truth, the game was rigged from the start. Yeah, I feel like we got lured into that one. That was horrible. I did nothing in that room that should have encouraged them to come over there. And just like 3 patrols all converged on me from 3 different directions. Maybe I should have pushed into that hallway to the right and then fought from there. Maybe that would have worked, but I still think there was another guy out there. Man, that was oof. All right, round 3. We need to get the PCPU. All right, let's do it. Isabella is my favorite so far, so maybe good luck, redhead. I think she's redhead. Rune Knight says always has been. That's right. Okay, we got our pistol. We got to remember that it is not silenced. Okay, we're on a station. We have an empty vending machine to our north. It looks like a door over here. Empty. Man, how great would it be if we could go and stab a fool right off the bat? Okay, so we are looking for the way down pretty aggressively. Empty. I do wish... Okay, hold on a second. I can't rekey WASD to move my camera, can I? I would actually really appreciate that if that was a thing. Key bindings. I don't want to move. I guess it would be look. Numbers. Num 6. Okay, maybe I don't want to fiddle with that. That's a lot of rekey binding. All right, we'll just deal. I do find that the camera keeps sometimes snapping back when I can see further if I was in a different spot. Okay, we have a guy here who has not seen me. Let's go to a run. I don't think he's still seen me. You gotta be careful how far we move. I'm gonna pretend he hasn't seen me. And if he hasn't, let's go to here. I think we're gonna have to shoot, or we could throw. If I'm gonna throw, I would prefer to go down to a walk. All right, let's try it. Okay, that would not kill him. He has not seen me. What do we do here? 1, 2, 3 for a run? That's kind of out. Yikes. Yeah, he's probably like, huh? Who ordered DoorDash? God, I wish he would walk in here to check. I definitely don't want to go forward this turn. If I wait here and he sees me, he's got a 2 AP, so he could definitely... He'd move once, see me, and then shoot me. One shot's unlikely to kill me. What do you have? He does have an SMG. If I wait here, then what do we do next time? Run, run, throw? I don't think the throw's going to kill him, unfortunately. We move up, shoot, pull back. I think we'd be better off with the cover. We just move up once and we pop 2 shots. The finger says, I think the motorcycle counts as cover. Yeah, I'm assuming it does. If it doesn't, we're absolutely screwed. I think we're gonna have to shoot. I wish I could see his vision cone. Is he gonna see me if I move right here? If not, getting there would be huge for next turn. We could go up to run and pop 3 shots, or we could stay and walk and fire twice. He does have the SMG, that's what I'm worried about. I wonder if the motorcycle blows up. Shh. That sounds like a future Babel problem, not a current Babel problem. I don't think I can move up. I think he sees me if I move up. Let's go up to a run and wait. He didn't move. He has not seen me. He's just looking at just the wrong angle, I think. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. It closed. It closed. Okay. If that was that door opening, I was going to be so mad. Okay, so I think we run here and we double stab him. Or we just get behind him. He's not spinning around or anything. So if I just move behind him, then next turn I can get 3 stabs, which we might very well need. I'm sure this won't backfire. Oh yeah, and if we start shooting... Okay, so we go up to full run. We have 3 hits to kill this guy. That looks like we're gonna do 33% of his life. This does have backstab. Attacks against unaware targets have critical hit increased by 60%. That means we should kill him, right? I mean, there's no way we don't kill him with this. Yes. Yes. And because of that, it was silent. We didn't alert these guys. Perfect. Let's get some more stuff I can die with. Super heavy ammo. This is like really cool stuff, but I'm just not even remotely close to being able to use that. Okay, a helmet that's already better than what I have. Okay, the SMG is it's chambered in 12.7, which is what this is. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get this out of here. I'll take it and we'll use it briefly. Sure. Oh, it's not equipped, so I can't do it. All right, that's fine. All right, and then we got to get the ball rolling. Oh, what is this? This guy's skin and bones. They not even... No wonder he was so excited for DoorDash. All right, we'll take the bone for now. Armor components we'll take. Okay, swap weapons, reload. A robot. Okay. Oh, it's attacking the door. Why would the robot attack the door? Okay, I don't think we can avoid going loud here. I think we 1, 2, 3, we move to here to have shots on the doorway. Yeah, and he comes in and sees me. Now, I don't know if he notifies the guy behind him. If not, he moves 2. We might still be able to stab this thing. 1, 2. Yeah, so let's move here. Okay, he is aware, but... Okay, we don't see anything about the other guy yet. I'm not going to rip this apart. It's just not worth the durability to me right now. I need extra springs more than I need wire at the moment. Okay, we know there's a guy here. He's probably doing the same thing this guy was doing. Let's go to a walk. Okay, yeah, he looks to be in the same place. Man, the robot's breaking the door down again. Oh, the maintenance is going to be so mad. Okay, to our knowledge, that's the only guy in there, but there's probably 20 of them. If I come around that corner and there's 20 dudes... Okay, you fire... We'd have 8 shots. Okay. I would prefer to just walk in here and knife a fool. Alright, I'm doing it. It's a turret. Oh god, it's a turret. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do the little gun dance then. So we move up, we take a shot, we move back. We move up, we take a shot. We're very happy. Okay. I don't see anybody else coming. All right, now people seem to really like the idea of taking these apart. I'll equip my bone and do it. Give me my knife back. Okay, extra springs. Okay, I think we're committing to bringing a stack of springs out with us. A pedipulator is a foot. Weight load mod minus 10%, but running is unavailable. Nope. I don't think robots can open doors. It's funny that you wouldn't program them not to break them down then. Okay, an empty bedroom looking place. Empty bathroom. Okay. Quadruply bitten, twice shy. All right, so far so good, I will say. We don't hear anybody. We like that. Remind me again, we're after the PCPU, right? Oh, eliminate infiltration teams. Negative. I was after the PCPU last time. All right, so we still need to get 2 more kills. Okay, we got a door in the north and a door in the south. Let's do south door. Not hearing anybody. Not seeing anybody. Okay, contact. 2 contact. Recontact. Okay, we could pop around the corner and fire our SMG. That's in pretty good range for it. What is your drop-off range? 4. And what is your burst? 4 shots. So I would get 3 bursts. Will they see me if I move here? I don't think so. We're gonna go up to a run. Oh, a bunch of them just running around the corner. What do you got? You have a little gun. Okay, if I throw the knife and hit, it claims 100%. We just kill her silently. The other two had to have either gone in here or back down there. I like it. And we go to a walk. They immediately pop around the corner and blast me. Perfect. 62. What do you have? You have a submachine gun, but only one action. So if I go to here, that's not going to save me. If I go here, we at least have cover. Okay, 62% chance to hit. This is a better shot, I think, than we're going to get from here. Do it. You've got to be kidding me. I can't have a 3 AP person shoot me from there or I'm definitely dead. All right. Dang it. Okay. Nice. Okay, we can run. I don't need to run. We can walk to here. He only has 1 AP, so if he moves closer, he doesn't get to shoot. I'll have cover. Yeah. Okay. Let me eat a snack. I should not have eaten a snack. Okay, no, we're okay. 3 AP. No, give me the 2 AP. He could be here. Let me get my knife and move. All right, he might be within knife and range. Oh, there's all kinds of friends. All right, you're still knifeable. What are you? A lifter. Okay, this is not... Where'd the guy with 1 AP go? I don't like that. Oh no! Okay. Gun. I don't like the one with 3 AP. I am rapidly running out of bullets through this thing, though. Oh my goodness. Who has the better armor? You have nothing, you have an SMG. I'd rather get shot with the pistol than the SMG. Oh. Looks like I'm not gonna have a choice. Alright, I'm gonna need to slow down because I'm gonna need to get into inventories. All right, you are now worthless to me. All right, we'll take this. Actually, no, we won't. I actually have a gun. We just need to put it on. All right, and I don't need to go too crazy here. I am getting very hungry. Let's pop a snack. Do I just shoot him or do I move up and stab? I need to hit him 3 times. I still have this break too. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, the stun was perfect. Run, stab. Oh my goodness. Okay. Beautiful. What do you got? A pistol. Do I just run up and stab him? I could back up to... I have better cover here. I could throw. I could shoot. Okay. Acceptable. Beautiful. And we got a bot coming. My goodness, the numbers in these missions have gotten insane. She's just too strong. All right. We have one in the doorway. I got 12 shots. Nope. Oh my goodness. All right, you're within stabbing range. Apparently this guy's like, nah, yeah, you know, I think I'm good, man. Yeah, I think I'm good. But I'm not good. All right, let me actually stabilize this. Oh, perfect. Multiple blood injuries. All right, we don't know what you are, and I would need to be in move mode to be able to open and back up. All right, what do you got? You have a knife. Okay, that's not too bad. 2 AP, you move up. Oh, you're approaching me. All right, is everyone cool? Are we cool now? Or we want to do a little bit more of this? Whew, was anyone counting that? I'm gonna say 12 to 13. All right, let's ditch the bone for a knife. 59. Okay, this one's fine then. Ah, there it is. There it is. Just in time, too. Look how hungry she is. All right. We'll start by eating the skin. Oh, it's just so good. Delicious. Okay, back to full. No, we're in abstentia. I did double check before I did that, before we invite the Baron to dinner like we did last time. You definitely got the robot parts you need? You think so? I will be shocked because I'm so feeling negative on that. Okay, 5 shots for that gun is just not gonna matter. I'm gonna disassemble it. 4-2, I think the reason being, I want this. We're definitely gonna try to get that out of here. Armor component. We did get a nice stack of these out. I don't think that's high on my priority list at the moment. Yeah, I don't think that's high on my priority list. I would like to get some powder out. I do need to bring rags. I do need springs, and I need rusty metal. So one of these knives will have to go. I can't repair anything with this, can I? I can. Yeah, we'll repair the helmet. Needs the pants. Yeah, these are no good, though. Also no good. Liberator. I would take the Liberator. Ooh, the servo backpack. I mean, we take this, right? Compared to just a tourist. It's in pretty good shape, too. Oh, it adds another... Oh. You know what that does, right? This is going to make her very heavy, which we don't love. We definitely don't love that. But if we find something else, I don't think it's that gun, but if we find something else, we'll grab it. All right, sorry, just break it apart. Okay, the Kovrob. You are chambered in 9mm. I think I would prefer that over a Hydra. These are easy come, easy go. I'll grab that. And let's actually reload. Okay. They just do not want to give me any pants, do they? Okay, we'll take... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's weapon parts. I think I need springs, not weapon parts. Oh, but we've already got 3. I really do want to try to get some of those shoddies built. God, that not even gonna bring powder out? Oh, hold on. We can do that temporarily. Yeah, we can do that temporarily. All right, we'll do this. That feels slightly less bad. Okay, and I don't currently particularly need more steaks, but like filling up my one stack. Let's at least do that. I could eat. Oh, what? Like I'm skin and bones. Okay, you're a robot. Yeah, I do actually want to take you apart. All right. One more steak. Okay, there we go. Now we're full on steaks. Rusty parts. A servo. Load weight. Ranged accuracy +5. Melee accuracy +5. But less dodge. I don't dislike that. I can't put it in here, can I, though? No, I can't. A bone? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I need one glass to make a morphine, but that's... I would rather have other things at the moment. We're already trying to bring springs and weapon parts. God, this servo, though. This is actually, like, usable. Because in an ideal situation, we don't need our dodge, right? This would be pretty good for her, in all honesty. I think we're going to trade out the rags for once. I have bandages to heal. I have medkit to heal. I'm going to try to bring that out. And weapon parts. Oh, I should have just sorted from the beginning. All right. We're still looking for a new pair of pants. Data miner. Okay, we have a lot of those. I don't think we need them this second. Okay, I like that helmet. A little less on the blunt, which is what they're shooting at me. Okay, there's the new pants. New shoes. I would love to get this thing out of here. We only lose 3. I think I will. And a silenced eagle. Oh, I do like that. I use this 42 though. We're not doing a 42 run at the moment. All right, just take it apart. It'd be really sad. Okay, you are slightly better than that one. Okay, hang on. Let's finish that reload and then let's unload it. Sad. Okay, and then disassemble. We'll take that one. A lemon juice. Oh, delicious. I have no room for lemon juice. Okay, do I need to look at these things closely? Not really. Okay, let me reload. Let's just get that done. Okay, next. Oh, a hunter. A hunter. All right, I can't say no to that. All right, we won't bring the plastic. I'm gonna bring some extra bullets here. I'm trying to do too much at once, I can already tell. Military goods? Dang it. Seriously, game. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Yeah, we'll take the bullets. Who knows? Maybe we'll get in a situation where I can actually do something. Okay, Cadet has a lot of blunt resist, which would be good for this map. These are in good shape, too. I must have stabbed the guy who had these. I think we do switch. I think we do switch. The reason being, this is better armor for this mission because of the high blunt resist, and it's in perfect shape. Whereas this is already a little banged up. That's unfortunate, though. Maybe we need to start having Isabella come into these missions naked. Maybe that needs to be a thing. And we just literally count on not dying. Just don't die, lol. Alright, I'm gonna have a snacky poo. We're not even through all the bodies. I just want that noted. I'm not even through all the bodies. We still have like 2 more piles. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, and I threw this down. Sure, just take it apart. Crude mechanism. All right, do not need. 2 bones. I would be willing to sponsor her for a knife. I believe in Isabella. Okay, now. Are we good on this floor? Floor 1 cleared. All right. We're looking for an elevator. Okay, dead end. Okay. Random empty room. Now, I do need to remember, we do have the hunter rifle. So if we need to take a long shot, we actually can. We have the SMG, and we have our knife. Okay, we're not seeing anything. We have a glass window. That's dangerous. Okay, an empty bathroom. Actually kind of a nice place. Compared to most of the somethings we see. Okay, so dead end though. Okay, so this was like living quarters. I guess maybe that's why everyone was over here. So what did anyone actually count that? What would we say? 15 guys? I feel that's a pretty good estimation of that pile of bodies we just created. We have a door up there. We haven't seen anybody. Empty server, empty. Got door to far to the north. What are you? A defibrillator, and we've got a couple of those out. Just a box with hearts in it. Okay. What about the harness? I put on the servo rig. Was there a better harness in there too? Real 80s action hero body count. Yeah. Why do I see that? What are you? Okay, there's a corpse in here. Are these friendlies? Oh, he has the Hefe hammer. No! No! I have to take the marksman rifle though, right? Automatic shotgun though. Green is an ally? Okay, I'm gonna believe you. Please tell me at some point the inventory is not nearly as painful as it's been. I really want this, but there's just no way, right? What do we drop? All of our bullets? I mean, I guess we don't need 2 stacks of this if we're also going to be getting that. So I guess we could do that, but then what? What's the second thing we drop? I want this. This is coming out. Shotgun over the military rations? The thing is, this I could actually sell for something. It claims I can sell this, but can I? Is anyone gonna buy this? Drop the steak? Yeah, I guess that's true. She's a hungry girl, though. Like, this is like a $150 date for sure. Like, she needs them calories. We also get a bonus to damage when I scarf one. So we drop a stack of bullets and that, and then we bring this with. All right. All right. I'm just gonna swap this for a second. If we reload it, we can bring more shells. All right. Again, though, if somehow, by some miracle, we actually get out of here. All right, will we cool? We cool. Let's close the door in his face. Okay, I'm looking for the way down. In all honesty, I don't think we're gonna find anything in here I'm gonna be lugging around. This is also a dead end. All right, we need to get back down here. Good job for them to actually kill somebody, though. Okay, fire extinguisher. Okay. Okay, we got a bunch of corpses. A bunch of corpses. Huh. Okay, something happened in here. Okay, 4-2, don't care. I'm full. I'm just literally full. Just the definition therein. I will break things apart on the off chance that, like, springs or something pop out. I wish we could find some more rusted metal. If I'm gonna make the attempt to bring that out, I really wish we had more than one. Wow. Okay, I did see that. We did have a contact up here. It's the buffet. Okay. We don't see anybody currently, but we know. Let's go to a run. A professor. I would love to try to take this guy out quietly. Okay, he saw me. I didn't want to jump out here with 1 AP. All right, this is a case where I don't have the right weapon equipped. I would have loved to have my long range gun here. I think we move up. What are you equipped with? Oh, of course you have a marksman rifle. We could fire once and then fall back. We need to. Fire twice. Fire thrice. All right. That was horrible. We just used up all of our ammo, but... All right. And it was a dead end. Dang it. All right. That was not stellar. I'll be the first to admit. All right. We're also out of ammo for that. So now let's get the other gun on. All right. We didn't hear anybody else. A Quasimorph sensor. We also need to make a decision. Do we want the frontier? Or do we want the marksman? So, lower damage, but higher max. Less accurate. More scatter. Same range. Long reload. But it has a... I guess that's probably a clip or a magazine of 7.97 versus a 2-shot. Rate of fire is 1 to 3. Pierce 3 through... What does Colometor actually do? Reduce damage fall off. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of nice. Also holds more. Yeah. Okay, let me just do this so I can look. Ah, man. Both of these are excellent. As much as I love the Hefe Hammer, I feel like we can make other shotguns. I do like this one, but we can make other shotguns. Military, I assume that's medium metal armor. Also the Quasi sensor. I'm gonna bring that out too. That's just something way rarer than what I have. I also did bring a bandage and we have not had to use it once, just for the record. Okay, apparently there was a massacre in here too. Oh, friendly, okay. I mean, you guys are doing some nice work. I literally cannot, I just can't. I literally, okay, you know what? I can't carry this out, but I can use it to give her some XP. There you go. Berserk Gang went to level 2. It wasn't totally wasted. Perfect. We have weapons cases. We have shoddy ammo now that I ripped the shotgun apart. I'm definitely not dropping that. A Gland Ultim semi-automatic pistol. It's a 9mm. Holy moly, that seems rather nice. I would be willing to trade out the submachine gun. So, laser sight plus knockback plus less damage drop off. That seems really nice. That seems like a really nice backup weapon. It's chambered in 9mm. All right. Not even any point unloading. Oh, what the heck? I didn't even... And a sawed-off shotgun, the Heretic, and the Punishment assault rifle, and a heavy machine gun. Dang it, game! Why you mock me? All right. All right, we're done with you. I'm definitely taking these. There's no way I'm not taking these. Forget what I was saying about the back. Although I want that too. Why are pistols 2 squares the same length as a marksman rifle? That just doesn't seem fair. All right, I'm gonna drop the bandage. Can I use this right now? If I go to health monitor. I don't want to throw this away. This seems like it would be so good. That extra accuracy would be just huge. All right, I think it's time for the rations to go. All right, if I disassemble you. Yeah, negative Ghost Rider. All right. Do that, and then we can get you. Bring some water or the bandage. You just know that the second I throw that bandage away, with only one bionic knee, won't you run in circles? You have to do more of like a hop skip thing when you attack. Microchip. Shoddy ammo. Add knockback range. Oh, that's cool. All right, if we make it out of here though, 2 extra assault rifles. We have one, but it's literally like a plastic bottle assault rifle. These are like real weapons. All right, and that's only 1 pile, just for the record. All right, by right of combat, I'm eating your Mr. Meaty. Son of a gun. Why, game? Why? I'm leaving the research disk. We can't not take a cloning control system. A shock some machine gun? That would allow us to actually use our other class. All right. Do you know how much pain I'm in, builders? I hope you appreciate how much pain I am in. Why so few inventories? Didn't know. It's based on your backpack. I only have duffel bags, which have like no durability, and we were having problems with them breaking and me dropping everything. So we came in here with a 2-size backpack, and then we replaced it with a 6x2 servo backpack, which is giving me another weapon slot. So it's 2x6 plus 2, I guess. I really need to find a source of 6x3 backpacks, which are called the fighter backpack, I think. I would absolutely love that. YouTube, I don't want to put an ad in here. My goodness. OBS has a pop-up that says, hey, you should put an ad in. And it's like spamming me with it today. I don't know why. I guess it's just excited to see this many people on a stream. Who are we even fighting in this mission? I should fight more of these people, because apparently they got the good stuff. Hello. How are you doing, sir? Don't mind me and my servo arm. Oh my gosh, and then we find a bunch of actual food. I hate it. I hate everything. And water, because of course I can't carry the water. Okay, dead end. Excuse me. What do we do? What do we do when a friendly NPC is in the way? Do we do what I think we do? I have to click on him? Oh, okay, thank you. You just saved a man's life, Vex. I'll have you know. You could be proud of yourself. You saved a man's life. Isabel was greatly contemplating whether he'd be a ketchup or a mustard. Okay, we've seen this floor plan before. And I really don't need to search most of this. I'm just full. I'm just full. I need the elevator. You're a dead end, possibly? Nope. I heard a door. What was that? Okay, elevator. Whew. I'm gonna have this juice box. And actually, I am down some calories. Let's actually loot this before we go. Oh, it's just a bunch of water. All right. Turgrid. There you go. That was only floor 1. And how come I'm not allowed to evacuate? I feel like we have so much good stuff. Are you sure? I can. Now, if you do this type of evacuation, can't you just redo the mission? I do only need 1 kill, though. And he's right there. Alright, we got this. Now that I threw away the data dump, here's 2 more. Perfect. Alright, oh, that hurts, it hurts. Quasimorph is like, fine, you can have a loot, but you have more than you can carry. Monkey paw curls. Okay, he's firing at somebody. I don't think he's seen me. We do have a door. I hate the door. Are you open? You are open? Son of a gun. Okay. I can only fire once. Back up. Oh, I'm wounded and I can't run. Okay. Remember what I said about as soon as we drop the bandage? He bleeds out. Okay. Evacuation. I'll look. There's another dude in here with knuckles. All right, I'm not concerned about your knuckles. The professor was the guy who had some of the really good loot. There's more. Nope. 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 Just get on the elevator, Babel. We're leaving. We're leaving now. Nope. Nope. I want you guys to be proud of me. You should be so proud of me. I just left loot. That was the right choice, and you can't convince me otherwise. Okay, that was Grasshopper. I kind of want to fight some more Grasshopper, if I'm being honest. That was some good stuff. Grasshopper Tech is forced to look for another way to learn about the plans of Dilthy. We've already received our reward, but it seems the events around the station are only gaining momentum. A cyborg head, some perpetrators. Okay. Okay, medical Kevlar armor. A Pirogov. Is that a weapon? Now we actually have some kind of armor we can produce. Even if it's not stellar, we can make something. Mining clothes, which we need. Echo. The ultrasound pistol. I mean, sounds kind of cool. Knockback and knockdown. Okay. We got an industrial AR. Those can be useful. Labor clothes, which we needed. Some ammo. And a Fibroman. Hey man, you seem like you need some Fibroman. Okay, I'm pretty happy. This isn't stellar. If that's good armor though, I'm gonna be super happy. Okay, and then we unload all this absolutely glorious, glorious loot. Including that, yeah. Unload. She can keep the knife. Okay. That was beautiful. All right. Do we have... no, we did not. Okay, what do we need for the cloning bay? That was not something I was paying too much attention to. So we have the cloning device. All we need is a bio-waste tank. I don't think I've ever dropped one of those, so I don't feel too bad about that. But if we got one, production of the genome will require. So what does that do? Allows you to modify operator parameters for operator chips. I don't know what that does, actually. Do we get to change out stats or their trait or something? Hierarchy module, operator rank gives bonus. You can assign a live operator to passively pump perks. Okay, that's kind of cool. So whenever I'm not using Isabella, she could be training. Okay. Guy says changing out traits. Okay. I mean, I guess that's good if you have somebody who just has a bad trait for the class you're trying to use. All right, let's just go through here quick. Okay, we are still looking for robot parts. Robot parts are my #1 want at the moment. Because look at this, we are actually ready to go. Well, we would still need another ledger. So a ledger and robot parts gets us to scavenger. This is like my #1 want right now. Scanner. We need luxury alcohol package. A darknet data. What does that do for me? An extra charge. That would actually be pretty good. Okay, yeah, we just got nothing for that. Engineering. Prototype blueprint. We had one of those once and died with it. And you need research station. AI module. We died with one of those. We literally had that. Allows you to summon the capsule. Okay. And back to cloning. All right. Now, I want cargo hold. Where is my ship? You. Unlock. The Pirogov item chip unlocked. All right. Pirogov, what did you give me? Did we have the eagle before? I don't remember if we did or didn't. Okay, no other weapon if that's not it. Starlock 2, I'm pretty sure we had that. I feel like this... Oh, I guess we do have tabs. Okay, that's fine. I feel like this needs tabs, but this works too. Okay, here we go. So, an armor set, which needs rusty metal, which, hey, I stubbornly brought some out. We don't have many. And a bunch of poison resist. This kind of makes me think we should fight Daylight Kim. We could produce some of this armor and then we could fight them. And we would have the... I don't know if that's all the damage types, but we would at least have poison, which is like their nasty thing. We need to bring some wire out. We need rusty and we need more cloth. Still didn't make it out with any water. Slice says 50 watching and only 12 likes. Slackers. Yeah. Did you know pushing the like button if you're enjoying yourself tells YouTube that people with good taste like you might also like this stream. Helps me a ton. Okay, this is pretty sweet. It doesn't have pierce, but most of the things we're fighting are still blunt and cut. So even that, it's not stellar, but it's all right. And then we have cold. We haven't really ran across cold yet, but we've definitely ran across poison. The virtue of moderation, we're proud of you. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. It's so hard for me to do. I'm just so greedy by nature. All right, we could produce some of this. And I think we do. I think I want a set of this. So... yes. And then I don't have any wire, so we'll do the helmet. And then that's all my rusty metal. So wire and rusty metal. Rusty metal has become like really valuable, weirdly enough. Yeah, and I didn't get a shotgun because I used it. Ah, that's what the lens would be for. High-tech repair kits. Okay. And we still need glass. I have some bandages. I have some splints. I have first aid kits. I think we're just gonna let that other one go for the moment. I have a bunch of sorghum already. Okay, there's another mission here. We have our choice. Oh, look at that. Daydream Kim or Sunlight Coven. Sunlight Coven is way ahead. So let's do one for Daydream Kim. And that sets us up to maybe have them forgive me a little bit when I attack them in the future. So we're going up against Sunlight Coven. Sunlight Coven is the #1 right now. They are on their tech level 2. So we could see String 21. It's a laser handgun. What type of damage do lasers do? Is it burn? Is it beam? Not that I really have that many armor choices, I suppose. No, they're not going to drop that. Industrial goods. High-tech repair kit. Beam. Okay, I don't have anything I can change out, so kind of a moot point, I suppose. All right, and we're going to do this for Daydream. Okay, right now, just so we know where we stand, Ancom likes us because we're trying to do the main mission with them, and Delphi likes us because I'm a man of culture. All right, the Daydream. Oh, you're also kind of far up here. Okay. So what are we gonna get? Okay, they could. Oh no, our rep's too low, so we're probably not gonna be getting this. I see. Yeah, at some point we're gonna have to pick somebody to actually like stick with a little bit to get up into higher tier loot. Okay, so for now, the best thing we could really hope for is a mind chip. All right, it is what it is. I don't want to go up against these guys before we get our better armor. Okay, so helping Daydream Kim gets us what? 30 units over 3 floors. Okay, 30 units over 3 floors. That was an Isabella run. What does that mean? Equipment weight. Okay. I don't know why I can't click her. Is she wounded or something? Oh, being healed. Okay. How do I see that? Ah, healing in progress. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I do think I need to take her gear off though. I think we're going to be using this because our other option is pretty much garbage. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to use that. All right, she can keep the rest of that. Okay, that makes sense. Back in here. Francis. This is a fresh Francis. Scout of Hades. I really want to get Tunnel Rat. I hear amazing things about it and I've never gotten it. It sounds like it likes loot and shotguns, which is another way to say babble. I really don't like that this stuff is in here. Can we get these elsewhere? Can we put these where these go? Or are they there because things are full? Okay, they're there kind of because things are full. All right. All right, I don't think we're going to have easy ammo up on this one. So I think we bring whatever we feel like bringing. I guess I'm full. The Woodcock ANCM Special Forces pistol got silence, chambered in 42. We could bring a machine gun or an assault gun. We kind of like SMGs, so we could bring the Squall. Actually, I have 2 of those. It's chambered in 42 though. I've got 42. Effective range is 4, or we go shoddy, which I basically have the wreck, which makes me very sad. Let's bring the submachine gun. Those are fun enough. All right, we're gonna definitely need ammo. I also need a vest. Yeah, I don't think we'll bring the servo on this one. Give me a tack backpack and a vest. I'm gonna need more vests very soon. Okay, it is what it is. All right, we'll put those in there. Okay, so that's what? 2, that's 4 reloads for that gun. And then, did I say you were chambered in 4 too? All right. And then we bring that as our backup gun because it's silenced and uses the same bullets. And then what else? We're gonna need... I'm actually not sure what weapons they're gonna be hitting me with. Do we just bring a first aid kit? Bandage, hydrogel. Okay, hydrogels against fire, electric, and radiation. I seem to remember being irradiated by these guys, right? So we bring one hydrogel maybe. And then we're gonna want some calories. Let's bring one thing of bean mass. It's only a 2-floor, right? I think that's it. I think that's all we bring. Hydro doesn't do anything against the radiation. Oh, it says it does wound radiation over there. So it says burn electric and radiation according to this. All right, we may test that. It won't remove the status. Ah, gotcha. All right, well, I don't think I have anything that would, so maybe the med kit. I think that's all I'm gonna bring. And we'll just make do with what we find in map. All right. Let's do it. Given the target's personal signature, good news, they're located on Dark Floor. The shuttle will land wherever it can, and then your work will begin. Moderate resistance is expected from the security service of Sunlight Coven, or the PMCs working for it. Illuminate the target and return. Try not to get too distracted exploring. But Jane, loot! Boss, some idiot either tried to smuggle spider eggs or even wanted to breed spiders. As a result, this level is simply swarming with 8-legged creatures. Their owner has probably already been eaten and is being digested. Hopefully, we have some kind of working antidote? Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, Jane. Tell me about your spiders. We have no signal. Get to floor 3. Okay, we'll start with our silenced gun. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, no contact. Dead end. Now, please stay zoomed out for me. I mean, I don't want to be cocky or anything, but it doesn't seem like it's swarming with spiders yet. This looks to be the only way to go. No pings of anything yet. Holy moly. Alright, we will take the extra food. I'll definitely take the insulating tape. I would love to get out of here with that. I would also love to get out of here with some water. Okay, 3 waters probably makes that a guaranteed slot.
Execute the plan. No delays.
Okay. I don't know if she saw me or not. But there's definitely other people there. I probably want this corner. Okay, if she turns, she definitely will see me. Okay, that guy for sure did. I don't like that damage that we're expected to do there. I don't like that at all. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fire once and run to here. If I run. I'm going for the greed, I think. What do you got? Just a fist? The Judge ABC augmented limb. I don't think I want you to get near me. Okay, we definitely were heard by this. She's like, what? Pull back. Hey, friend. I'm still reloading, friend. It's all cool. All right, back. Reload. Okay, looks like nobody else heard this. Famous last words. Medical components. I already have enough of those. That is worth a lot, though. Rocket pop. A bunch of ammo for things I'm not currently using. And a coarse Miltex submachine gun. Ooh. A silenced submachine gun. Well, son of a gun. Well, son of a gun. And 9mm, of course. Man, if we had a full 9mm loadout that was all silenced, that'd be pretty sweet. Ooh, I like that too. All right. Have that. We'll take that. Brass knuckles. Eh. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Okay, sure. Yeah, why not? All right. People that don't have melee. You have a laser gun. I'd like to not be hit by that. Normal gun. Normal gun, normal gun. Shoddy. If we pop 2 shots down here, we can still move to there. Sure be nice if we had a grenade. I think we go full auto and we just hose down the... Okay. Grenade out. Okay. Dangerous. Very dangerous. Okay, we're gonna go down to a walk. Of course we got an infection. I'd be disappointed if we didn't. Okay, the fire will keep them back. I kind of want to retake this position, though. He says as he walks up and gets shot. Okay, 77. Okay, thank goodness he didn't hit me. Okay, take me to a run. The heck, game? 77% chance. Whiff, whiff, whiff. Okay, running. You've got to be kidding me, game. 78% chance. Okay, I still have 2 AP. I'm gonna actually spend it taking cover here. Okay. 3 shots at 70. Great. Okay, we need to slow down to a walk. Okay, only 1 pain, 128 HP is fine. I think I need to pop a reload. Okay, I'm gonna go to sneak for a second. Okay, there is somebody there. All right, we know there's a turret. Son of a gun. Why did that shoot? That should have been a move. Maybe I fat fingered that. Okay, well that screwed everything up. Okay, move. We're in full auto down the conga line. And what I really want to hit is that. Okay. Next. Okay, patience. Patience. I mean, I will commend these guys for their bravery. Patience. That's an empty. All right, so. Patience. Rather than full on patience. Let's move closer here on this one. All right, I don't think I need the full auto for this. 91% chance. Actually, let's shoot with our pistol. There we go. Cover. All right, all of you are still ranged, just for the record. More. Oh, my goodness. Is this how these normally spawn? Maybe we've gotten to a further in the game than I've gotten before, but I don't remember clown car rooms being like the most common thing. Okay, he's actually running. Clear. Oh, they had a spider fight over here. Okay. That's not how it works, friend. Yeah, alright. Now, supposedly when they surrender, they're not supposed to be able to unsurrender, but I trust you about as far as I can't throw you. And apparently not hit you either. What is going on, my man? What is going on? Okay, go to sneak. Yeah, we may very well be switching over here. Yeah, this squall, I wasn't super impressed with that, if I'm going to be honest. All right, I have another one of these on the ship. We'll disassemble that, and we'll bring you up. And we'll all agree that we're going to be sad about that. We do have a spring. All right, well, I'm going to say that went better than expected. It's a 9-school mission. They aren't being brave, they're running from the spiders. I mean, fair. I would rather charge a mercenary with a submachine gun than a room of giant spiders. Oh, and of course we get the laser gun. This is the problem with bringing a sidearm. All right, we can eat you. All right, let's do this because I think I can reload. Man, okay. Do that. Okay, we did reload it. So incinerary. This means we could actually maybe try running the other class we got. It was all about healing and like status effects, so we could light people on fire. We could keep them warm for the rest of their lives because we're that kind. All right, I don't have anything particularly. Yeah, I can't take you apart. Okay, stuff I would love to carry, but I can't. Another Hefe, but I can't. Oh, this is going to be a theme, isn't it? Drugs package. Just say no, Babel. Just say no. I want to get this out of here. As the second I throw this down, we're gonna get lit on fire. You know, we did get some springs out. Okay, this won't be a spring run. Drug pack is big loot. Yeah, I feel the same. Okay, I also needed to get wire. I don't think it's happening this time. I just don't think it's happening. And a gun bang magazine, which we do kind of need. I don't think it's happening. It's just not. It's just not. Oh yeah, slugs. He's got a border of it. Yeah, that's what we can craft actually, which is kind of cool. All right. Okay, burning bomb. I think we leave that. Anything barter is really good. You can open most of them back at the base like a loot box. Give him the XP. Oh, from the... Oh yeah, fire transfer. Yeah, thank you. Good call. Not any good. Not any good. Oh, okay. I really want to bring anti-quasi stuff out if at all possible. Do we change out maybe just the batteries? Okay. Well, that is everybody. No, it's not actually, because there's stuff up here. Spooter and a dead guy. Acid gland. Okay. Well, I mean, I can't really complain about the spiders yet. I don't know why everyone's so complaining about that. I don't see any spiders. Okay, now, if we're gonna use this thing, I mean, it'd sure be nice if we could have a reload for it. I don't think we can. I can house elevator? No. Medical area. Oop, and I saw somebody up there. It was a spider. Okay. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take a pot shot. No. I wanted him to attack me. All right. Let's do this first. Oh, there's your radiation sickness meds. Oh, I did have some of those on this ship, actually. All right, but it doesn't seem that we're going to get hit with that, so kind of moot. We'll eat the lemon juice out of the garbage. Delicious. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. It begins. Of course we whiff and we hit one way back there. I don't like how dodgy these guys are. Holy moly. Okay. Perfect. I am poisoned. Let's get a first aid kit in there. Okay, but that doesn't lower the poison percent. That is not poison. Nor is that. Okay, that is going down. Please actually, please actually take care of that. Looks like a job for a flamethrower. Yeah, I've seen arachnophobia. I am really liking this weapon. Yeah, so much so I think I'm gonna reload it. We're stuck here. There we go. Until the acid goes away. What do I need to repair you? Weapon parts, spring, or plastic? All right. And these are gonna have nothing that I want at the moment. Dang it! I thought the acid was off. Shoot. Shoot. I thought that was done. Alright, well I got nothing for that. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I swear that it had worn off. Alright, so we're basically just taking damage and then regenning damage. A stationary turret, more weapons. I guess we'll take... Guess we're gonna drop those. Oh, hold on. No. I actually can do it. There we go. Okay, did you need a spring? Yes. Repair that. I would love to get this turret out of here. I think the 797 has to go. We're not actively using it. And I guess the... God. We don't actually need the medical components. Okay, the hydrogel's done nothing. Let's drop the hydrogel. We'll just be really sad about that. I can use you. Hang on a second. We can also repair. There we go. Man, this guy was well equipped too. Ah, there's the rusty. Oh, I can't say no to anti-Quasimorph stuff though. We're at Mars now, but we won't always be. And I'm gonna be incredibly sad when I need that and we don't have any. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course you woke up. I love that we're just gonna permanently be taking this damage. Okay, this was not the way out. It's that crafting table. None of these are crafting tables. That's a explosive barrel. Oh, and I can't even move more than one at a time because of the poison. Oh, that sucks. That's not a table. The answer is no. No crafting table. Sure be nice to craft some sorghum. Wow. Alright, so I've picked poorly on the direction that we were going to check. Stabilize the wound with the tape? I don't think so, because that's a poison wound. The tape is blunt, pierce, and cut. Unless I'm totally misunderstanding that system. Okay, this is not a dead end. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to waddle one hex at a time. That also kind of kills a lot of my regen. Okay, this does smell like an elevator room. Don't suppose you got any anti-poison? Soda. Okay, here we go. This has a chance. Stabilize wound. A lab form and some gringo chips. I'll have it. And dang it, I'm bringing this water out. Hell or high water. I guess it's a good problem to have that you have too much good loot. Like, I keep mentioning this, but whenever I played before, I don't know if I just sucked or what, but I never had this problem. Because I never had any good loot. It was always garbage. Like, all garbage. A Dr. Jones surgical kit. Heals any wound 100%. Wow. That's amazing. A first aid kit, a morphine, a glue, and a nalozone. I don't think I have that recipe on my ship. Mustard plaster. Okay, that would be anti-cold. We got any anti-poison? The med kit, but I can't craft it. No. Okay. Oops. Yeah, not while running. A container. Okay, full stack of water. That's something. Okay, I'm not going to eat these because we might actually need them. In fact, here, let's do that. So they're on the ground. We'll remember that that's there if we need to come back for calories. I think we use extra calories when we heal, and we did not heal the poison, so we're just going to go around with that. They up the loot chance. Okay. I feel like this is pretty generous if I'm being honest, Hacky. Like I said, like normally I would be exceptionally lucky if in 3 or 4 missions I found like 1 upgrade. Let's actually reload before I do this. Okay, 1 something, 2 something, and up the and there's nowhere to go. All right, my weapon is silenced. I would love it if you would just come up here. Perfect. All right, can I take you out the pistol? Decent chance. Of course, he stands in a place that can get seen from both directions, because of course. Nice. I'll allow it. Okay, so we can move up 1 to get a better angle. If we don't kill him, we move here for cover. Okay, then with that guy there, we move here. You just shot at me. Or you did. One of the two. Really? I would never have guessed that that wasn't going to kill him.
Execute the plan. No delays.
I'm executing the plan as best I can. Okay, shoddy pistol. Okay, 2 more down here. Let's swing a reload. They are not moving up. One. Okay, move. Okay, we're gonna blow up the glass door. All right, we know there's someone in here. Let's just take the cover. All right, they're running. All right, bring it down to a walk. What do we got? We got fracture and poison. I got nothing on me. No, I could do you, because you could do the fracture. Stabilize. Okay, this one is a burn. That's not going to help on that. We may need that here in a second. Nice, we're vomiting. Perfect. Stick with me. Stay with me, Shrike. Stick with me. Okay, we did heal that wound. I'm going to swap that out. We have no... Oh, the alcohol package. We need this for an upgrade. All right. Enjoy your rocket pop. The string 21M, I'm pretty sure is higher tier than a flash. So backup weapon, 21 to 24. Incinerate, backup, pierce through. I feel like this is better. So we unload you. We'll take you. Take that too. You and your poison resist randomly on some gear. Wire we need, can't fit it. All right, do we have... We're here to kill somebody, right? We have no idea where they're at. Target's a manager. Okay, and we don't apparently know where they're at. Check the poppies for anti-poison. No, unfortunately, they're... Raw poppies aren't really useful for anything. You need to process them into morphine or some sort of opiate for them to be useful. I'd love to get these out too, but again, we're just not going to be able to. All right, well, we'll console ourselves with a pop and a Mr. Meaty. Okay, a medical area. Okay, this might have something that could help us. A basic item. Okay, the jackhammer's kind of garbage, but all right. Actually, you know what? I think I'd rather lose the 42s. Valuable items such as production chips and mercenary mine chips justify the cost of the shuttle. If you find something like this on a mission, you can evacuate as part of the standard procedure using the evacuation shuttle. If I evac with this, can I do the mission again? I just come right back. I don't remember how that mechanic works. Or do we just give up on the mission and we take our freebie? No to what part of that, says Bio. You have to use a whole sentence for me. Same for you, Iron. Yes, I can come back into the mission, or no, I cannot come into the mission. You give up the mission. Okay. So I'm gonna go with a little bit of greed here. And we are not gonna give it up. He says as he immediately gets shot while he's saying that. Is there somebody else over there? Okay, I need to... Yes, there is. Get this door open. Okay, we're not in that bad a shape, but we are not having fun. Okay, and I have nothing to fix anything. Come on, come on. Be a medical thing in here. And there isn't a medical thing. All right, I need to go rip a bandage. Oh, nope, the bleeding stopped. Okay. Only story missions stay on board and can be farmed. Okay. Did they change that? I swear that used to be a thing. It was weird, so I mean, I'm fine with that. Okay. Bathroom. Clear. Training increased to level 3. Are we a class that has... Oh, and we don't have the Berserk Ganger. This would have been really good for Berserk Ganger. I'm getting all kinds of XP. Level 3 training. -4 calories. I mean, we definitely are getting a lot of XP for that, that's for sure. Gear maintenance. Also pretty nice. This is a really good starting class, I'll definitely say that. Alright. I was so hopeful there was going to be a med thing. Okay, we do have somebody in the door here. Let's reload. Don't get cocky. Apparently that was not the end of the mission. And the door closed behind me. Perfect. I need to get in the habit of dropping things in the door, I think. All right, let's go down to sneak. Okay, don't think there's anyone there. All right, shoddy you. No, it's not going to help, right? No. Oh my gosh. Well, hey, maybe the manager will come to me. Maybe the manager will come to me. All right. A Molotov. I will take the oh no, the prototype. Oh my goodness gracious. This mission. Why can't I hold all this loot? Oh, I can't put it in my vest? Okay, well, I need this ammo more than I need that ammo. The batteries, I guess. All right. It's literally a giant puddle of bodies here again. How come we can never go anywhere nice? Some acid, that would be kind of nice to bring. Do I need the turret? I mean, I kind of do want a turret for next time we do a defense mission. And we're reloaded yet again. All right, I guess we don't need the turret that badly. All right, now I kind of want my ammo back though. Where did that drop? I'm gonna drop it here. Or I could bring the acid. Okay, that's fine. Where did I drop those batteries? Son of a gun. Man, I thought that guy was coming up here. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, you better be shooting. Okay. Or is it here for the batteries? I had a whole stack of batteries. Son of a gun. That's where we got the acid. Oh, it disassembled. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, we have another pack of the same amount, basically. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna need to do something here. Let's wait. Okay, at least the body's holding the door open. All right, what do you got? Of course you have goods, although I don't need that one. I don't feel as bad about that. Does give you some random stuff, including a tourist. All right, now we have to cross the threshold of getting shot by my own turret. Let's go into run. Of course. All right, we have cover here though. That's not so bad. What are you wielding? Just your fist. You've got to be kidding me, turret. You've got to be kidding me. I bled for you, turret. I bled for you. This is how you repay me? This is how you repay me. I see you too. I'm gonna pretend that the turret's gonna handle that. A stun grenade. Boy, that'd be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, we can't fit any more water. Have the water. I actually could use the healing. Okay, not taking the poisonous meat. Okay, well, we'll use that for the XP. I don't need this currently. You need to make sure you grab the loose ammo before disassemble. Yeah, normally I do, but oh my gosh, more. Okay, I don't need to be running here. Let's go to here. Okay, he does have a gun. Oh, I like that a lot. Okay, I dislike that supremely. Okay, I can't see to shoot him there. Well then, I wasn't going to, but you forced my hand. Alright, we'll go over here. Let's start reloading.
Execute the plan. No delays.
No delays, huh? Oh, jeez. You've got to be kidding me! How many of those do you have? I hate this place. This place sucks. I am wounded again. Okay, let's pull back. He's standing in the fire. Am I interpreting that right? That guy's in the fire. All right. No shot. No shot. I'm too wounded to run now. Okay, I'm gonna let him just burn out. So here so we have cover. Okay, I desperately need some of that garbage on the floor to heal myself. All right, stabilize, blunt plus pierce. Deep wound, which is pierce. Oh, and we have an infection now. I'm very sad. I thought this was just me dumping off the turret. Had I known, I would have put the turret up here, apparently. Oh my gosh, there are more of them. I can only walk. If they come around that corner, that turret is gonna shoot me. I'm not gonna cross that. All right, I will cross that. There are two more people over there. Oh, we are in a bad spot. I'm also out of ammo for this thing. Let's bring up the laser. Yes, but I would still need to get to the elevator, Iron. Come on, wounds. Come on, wounds. All right, let's see. Okay, whatever was over here either ran away or the turret got him. I don't know why we're not hearing this turret fire. I'm not seeing them either. Did they stand in the fire and die? Okay, I need another piece of plastic. Okay. No was the answer. They were not dead. There's definitely 3 guys. You mean down here or up there? All right, you know what? I'm gonna make him push my turret. This at least I'm pretty sure there's no one in here. Hey, and I can run again. Okay, that's something. Pull back. Come back down. You've got to be kidding me. We're literally gonna blow the walls out, apparently. Okay, that's 3. We did not kill whatever was over here. And we have not found the manager yet. Okay, I am bleeding currently. Man, Francis, you have my respect, my man. Okay, safety first. I don't know where he went. Please don't shoot me in the back of the head turret. You've got to be kidding me! How does that turret have sight to shoot me? How does that turret have sight to shoot me? That's what I want to know. I have no sight on him. Okay, we need to go down to a walk. Stabilize the next one. I'm at 32 HP. The turret has also done probably 100 damage to me. We got one dude here. He does have a weapon that's scary. This infection is just making it where I'm not able to heal properly. I go here, no shot. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna move up on this guy, and then he's gonna come down, and the turret's gonna kill me. I'm gonna put my my money on that happening. Still have 0. 1. Okay, I don't think he's gonna have a good shot from there. I gotta get... Oh my goodness. Alright, please. Okay, we get the first guy, and then there's a second one. If I do auto, 5 bullets versus 3. Okay. He is currently stunned. We move here. Okay, we have radiation. Okay, it's time to go. It's time to go. We are going to end up dying to just the ongoing damage. Do I have anything that will help? Okay, minus 10% radiation sickness. And that's lowering my max health. Well, that actually doesn't do much to me. The water, okay. Water for some regen. Food is not available because of our wounds. Extinguish. I'm not on fire though. Good call on the water. I think we take... This isn't going to heal the thing though. This is only going to lower the radiation sickness. Disassemble the medical. Okay. Okay. Let me throw this on the ground so I have some inventory. Disassemble. We take... Do you heal the thing too? Chance. All right. A food is not available, so I can't do that right now. That's for blunt. That's not my problem. Medkit. Use. Okay. And I want to be watching this way for when 50 more men come down there. All right, come on. We got 29. Okay, we're regenning. Number go up. Okay, we're still bleeding. I'm going to let that bleed for a second until I have the med kit wear off. Okay, this is an... Oh, we got rid of the acid. Okay, we can heal again. Okay, for just bleeding... That was a good call on the med kit, Arch. That was a really good call on the med kit. I think we just need to leave the gun behind. Regen plus 8. Blunt things. I have no more bullets. Let's put you here. Let's grab that. All right, we're just vomiting randomly. Perfect. No, move. And none of you are rags. Please don't shoot me, turret coon. Okay, a stun grenade. Well, here's the poison heal chance, by the way. Okay, the glue could do this. I'm gonna stabilize. And let's get rid of that last bit of radiation sickness. Oh, I'm not able to have food. I'm not able to have food. Okay, you are the least useful thing that I've got on me. Kind of want this stun grenade more than I want that. We got 9 bullets in our SMG, and then it's empty. I can't eat because of our stomach wound. Okay, there is food to eat. I really do need some calories. Of course you have Quasimorph data. Ooh! Okay. We switch in the fighter. We're back, boys. We're back. We're so back. Okay, give me the Quasimorph. I'll take this temporarily. I don't know if I'm going to hold that. All right. Temporarily. Grab those. I kind of want to grab this gun rather than this other gun, but this one has ammo. Okay, I need that. I just can't eat. I just can't eat. Any more of you actually have ammo I can use? Ah, well, this is what was shooting me. An SR-78 assault rifle. Again, I would love to take that, but it's just in a different caliber than what I'm using currently. Batteries. All right, you know what? Oh, I can't. I was gonna say, I'll just take it. I can't just take it because I can't eat anything. Could this wound please heal? Like, pretty please, could this wound heal? Yeah, I'm full on batteries now. I'm so glad that we murderated all these dudes. Again, I would love to be bringing this out, and I can't. Okay, there's my stomach back. Hang on. So, yeah. You eat. Okay, no more raid sickness. I just need some calories, and then we're good. Okay, that's a poisoned one. Poison. Okay. We are so back. We are so back. Do I want to switch out that gun? Yes, but this one has ammo. I guess it doesn't matter. I would rather... We have the laser if we need a backup. I think I want to keep this. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that out with... At least for now. That's probably the thing on the chopping block. All right. Remember, we're still looking for the manager. I should have brought Isabella. She could have done her Karen impression. I would like to speak to the manager. Okay, switchboard. I'm pretty certain we need one of those. All right, you're out. You're in. Let's reload too. Open the map. I have not seen it. If they're somewhere I know about, they're not close. I don't think they're marked for whatever reason. It said they're a non-combatant, so it would make sense to me that they didn't like run over here on hearing this. Of course, I throw away the gun that uses the 42 ammo, and then I find the 42 ammo. All right, we'll take that for now. If we find a medical thing up here, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, that's going deeper. So is this. Oh, you're right. We're not even on floor 3. We're on floor 2. I'm pretty sure we are on floor 2. And we have not found the elevator yet. Is this a bathroom or something? What is this? Yeah, another bathroom. I mean, most video games do not have enough bathrooms. Quasimorph actually takes their random bathroom generator very seriously. I would say there are definitely enough bathrooms in here. They have us in this like ancient built in the 50s building at work that has like one bathroom for like 60 people. It's unpleasant. Okay, dead end. Dead end. Ooh. If we go down a floor and we can see him, I'm pretty much in. If we go down a floor and we can't see him, maybe we just evac. We have so much stuff on me at the moment. I mean, look at this cluster that we just did. None of those crates were highlighting yellow, so they don't have anything in them. They were highlighting red for shoot. None of this screams elevator to me, if I'm being honest. An orthopedic cast. If I had a lot of plastic, which I don't. Springs for the guns. Ooh, hello. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I'll just grab one when we run across it. Okay. He has not seen me. I don't think. Okay. 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 If this door breaks, I could throw the stun grenade down that hallway. I'm not seeing anybody else, but that doesn't mean that they're not there. Just because I can't see you doesn't mean you're real. Yeah. I should not have been firing that in auto mode, but yeah. Safety. All right. Remember what I just said about the bathrooms? Using poppies in the bathroom. Classic. Okay, no springs. A good Mr. Meaty. Burning. Okay, here's some chem. Or some electric and radiation. Man, taking apart the med kit was such good advice. We were done. I think we were done here. And now we have a new release on murder. Okay, spring, repair that. You also could do plastic. I think the springs are more efficient though, aren't they? Okay, we're not seeing or hearing anybody. Why no elevator? Why no elevator? Okay. Ooh, elevator. All right, floor 3. Okay. If we see them, we go for it. If it's completely crap, we just get out of here. Okay, they are to the north. They are to the north. I've got one shot on my SMG, and then we're switching over to the String 21M. And we are going to reload that right now. Actually, I have 2 shots. Reload. Oh, do I? Do I have ammo? Oh, I guess I did. Okay, thank you. Okay. We have a few shots. No, different. A research dump disk. And Banewind's game. All right, well, we're just going to use that. Blind Fury increased to level 2. All damage plus 65%. A successful attack on the player activates the trigger. Well, hey, I got a lot of use out of that. 3 grenades. Unfortunately, they're stun grenades. I guess it's for 4 AP, so I guess it depends what I hit. I wish these guys weren't here. You know, sometimes you get those postcards that say, like, wish you were here. I don't wish they were here. Whoops. Okay, we may grenade right here. Okay, what do we got? A scholar. I don't have a good shot, so I would need to move up. All right, let's see what else is in here. It's a turret. I'm gonna have to auto this guy. All right, and then for the turret, I think we can slow boat this. Okay, not great. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. We spilled some acid on it. Shot from another angle. Perfect. 0% chance. So how does he hit me when I have a 0% chance to hit him with the same shot? Riddle me that. And I can't run. That was actually really dangerous. All right. Time out. Oh, God. Move here. We use you to stabilize. Okay, not taking damage on the foot. Okay, hopefully that's gonna heal. I don't want to pop my nose out there. I don't want to pop my nose and get shot. Okay, we're back to being able to run. I can't see him. Ooh. Okay, unfortunately, though, that doesn't help me. That helps me. Perfect. Nice to see the door close. All right, we're going to go full auto. Great. Okay, we're gonna hit him. Beautiful. Start reloading. All right, we're gonna do the clown car thing here. I gotcha. You have 4 AP. Hey, it's the manager though. It's the manager. If we kill him, we leave. Just literally that easy. We have 1 shell in there that's not even worth firing. What is currently hurting? Ah, it's my foot. All right, they haven't seen me yet. Okay. I lied. He had seen me. Okay, we run here. We throw that. Okay, that is a choice of things that you could have done. Oh God. Okay, that could have gone far worse. Okay, at least the armor's holding up, I suppose. I'm pulling back. What is that? All right, no, we're out of here. I need 3 rounds to reload. I think we're out of here. Evac. Good job. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, that we didn't actually get him. He's right here. God, oh, he's so close. I need 3 actions to reload. I could back up 3. That gets me around the corner. All right. Grenade going off? If you're talking about me, no. You can just go up a floor? All right. Reload. Grenade right there. I can't run because of my wound, because of course. All right. Man, would you... I will say, the healing in this game absolutely sucks. Absolutely sucks. All right, take me here. All right, use. I have full actions. And the gun just doesn't do enough damage. I think it might be time to go. Yeah, I think it's time. Apparently clicking on the elevator didn't take me out of the elevator? Why are we melee attacking? Oh, I'm not allowed? I'm not allowed to go up the elevator with him standing there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, the best we could hope for then would be we kill somebody and it scares them away. What are we dealing with? We got a chainsaw that's out of ammo, thank goodness. A knife. And a pistol. I'm in run. Okay, I got stunned there. Okay, let's pull back. At least that guy can't shoot me from there. Okay, this actually has pierce through. I wonder if... Wow. I'm so dead. Wow. Okay, well, I learned that they can block the elevator. I thought as long as we were next to one of them, we could get out. But we could not. That is exceptionally they're tickling in the corner. Yeah. Oh, that's so frustrating. I should have just gone. Ah, he was right there, though. They said it was a non-combatant. We had so much good stuff on us, too. That is heartbreaking. I have no intentions of staying here, says the achievement I just got. All right, well, we learned a valuable lesson about how the elevator works. I thought as long as I was in one of those 3 squares and could interact with it, we could leave. And that was not the case. So lesson learned about the elevator. Also, the laser was complete shit because they had armor that was good against it. I would have been better off with literally any other gun in that level. I just could not do any damage there at the end. That is painful. That's how I learned it, says the finger. I guess we all have to die trying to go up an elevator once in our lives. Their armor screwed you up? Yeah. Yeah. That was brutal. God, and after that horrible hallway fight that we survived too. And we literally had the items we needed for 2 or 3 upgrades. Sometimes they're resistant to their own supply. Yeah, that's one of the things, like, I just wish I just need to play more to memorize the armor types, I guess. Ouch. Okay, well, we are way past my 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna go make my tea and cry a little bit. So it's gonna be some salty tea. I'm gonna throw up a 5-minute break there. If you would be so kind to leave a like if you're enjoying yourself, I'd appreciate it. You may get an ad here. If you do, I appreciate the pennies. All right, we got our salty tea. Let's see what people are saying here. Time for some easy missions? What are you talking about, man? There's no easy missions. We have to do the missions we are given. If you're spending 20 days flying back and forth, you're gonna lose because everyone else is upping their tech while you're doing that. So you kind of need to do the missions where you're at until you're out before you start moving around too much. Speaking of which, we only have one more at our current location. Hey, well, that's at least less. Do note that they changed the way that what the skulls mean in 1.0. So if you're thinking these are the old skulls, they're really not. They work a little differently. Okay, we could work for Daydream Kim. Yeah, a relatively easy mission against Grasshopper, which I did like some of the stuff we were getting from them. Okay, that seems pretty good. Let's fly over there. How long do we have? Yeah, plenty of time. All right, just over to Mars. We're relatively close. Higher tech means better loot. Yeah, but we actually need to survive a mission to get loot. We're on quite a losing streak. Sure. Okay. Unfortunately, my boy is being cloned. What do we want to do? The item capacity character, let's try them out. We haven't done them yet. So they get extra physical resist for extra weight. And 4 extra carrying capacity. So this is Priya Marlon. All right. Priya Muron. Okay. And we're going to have absolute crapo gear. So where is my You Suck package? Emergency case, please. Okay, and let's see if we can supplement anything. So I don't think we care about the knife. I've got a bajillion knives. I think we just say no to that. A 9mm. Okay, we're gonna go up against Grasshopper. Man, I wish I had one of my Kim pistols for this. We haven't been going shoddy. Maybe that's been our problem. The fact that I haven't been taking the shoddy. And we're not going to bring a backup weapon so we can carry another one out. I think we're going to go that route. Okay, and then you unload. We will... I'm going to go in with slugs, I think. And 1 stack of buck. That should be plenty of ammo. We have no grenades, so that makes me very sad. Alright, I don't want you or you or you. I think we do want these. I don't want that ammo. We're also burning through medkits really quickly, which is making me a little nervous. No. No. Okay, we're gonna need a few calories at least. All right, I'm gonna pretend that we're gonna actually survive, and I'm gonna bring a PMC. Losing the fighter pack sucks. Yeah, it does. It was already pretty dang damaged, but we could have used that for a couple missions. Do I have another one? We have a tourist. No, we don't have a fighter at the moment. No, unfortunately not. Although I will put on attack, please. Okay, I think we go there. I think I also just need to change a little bit of my looting strategy. I think I'm just being too greedy and trying to get too many high value things. Weirdly enough, plastic and rags and rust is worth more to me than these things that we're not getting anyways. So I could come back here and we could be crafting. So rusty metal, very high value at the moment. Do we have any pants? Yeah, there's no reason to keep those because we can always just take our loser kit and get that. Okay, this isn't ideal. That's really not ideal. We'll steal a helmet. Yeah, we'll steal a helmet. I keep that here. Have the servo arm might be good with the weight bonus. Yeah. Okay, I'll hear you on that. That way it's extra physical resistance. And we can get another weapon out. Okay, and you are healed by plastic and rusty metal. We'll heal that in map. Okay, I'll buy that for $1. All right, Pyrrha, your first mission. Also, we could do. Didn't we have that implant? Nah, I don't know if we want to have those that much minus resistances. It's the wrong types here. No, let's not play with that. All right, we marked the locations of the cargo on the map. The cargo is surely hidden deep within. I'm also having a much better time with calories than I'm used to. I seem to remember just like constantly starving, and we don't seem to be having that problem. Although maybe that's because Francis is pretty good for calorie consumption. All right. Need to have a safe mode like in Cataclysm, where when you see an enemy, it won't let you move until you've confirmed that you've seen them. Oh, speaking of. Okay, now they saw something, but they're not fully active. They're test subjects. Okay, so you're mostly gonna all be melee. And we got one dude over here with the gun I want. All right. Take pot shots with the slugs. Okay. Okay, those are just rounds being. For a second, I thought he dropped acid beneath my feet. He is firing acid, but he didn't hit me. All right, let's reload. Wow, they just jump straight in there, do they? Oh no! Okay. Back up. What is your movement? 2. Back up another one. Okay, easy does it. Son of a gun. Ah, I don't know why I'm not seeing that. My eyes are too much down here. All right, hang on a second. Now we've already got ourselves a nice poison wound. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, there is no poison in this hex. You guys are my witnesses right now. Okay, none there either. Boo. There it is. All right, now I think... Oh, nope, it's just the whole map here. It's just the whole map here. I was gonna say, I think there's only a melee guy left. Okay, we're bleeding pretty profusely. I think we just need to step away from this. And let's heal. Ooh, he had a flashbang. Okay. I'm willing to grab that. All right. Stabilize wound. That's 2 of them. And then you had literally nothing for me to rip apart. Oh, jeez. All right. All right. Man, this piece of cover absolutely sucks. I could flashbang them and then do what? There's no cover to run to. What do you got? Yeah, you've got actual weapons. You've got actual weapons. All of these ones have guns. Boy, it'd sure be nice if we had some grenades. All right, I'm gonna pot shot. We'll try a couple pot shots and see. We are still bleeding. Man. If you had asked me if I had brought enough medical supplies, I would have said yes. Alright, we just can't do this. Is there another way around? There's no other way around. Okay, so it's gonna be flashbang. We move up 2 and then we throw. The guy in the bottom left says 100. No, it's 100 on this corner. He's at a 0. It's gonna hit that, is what it's saying. Okay, we totally can flash. All right, let's get closer first. So we go 1, 2. Goodness gracious. All right. We throw there. Okay. That hurt, but it wasn't the worst. I have 4 actions. I'm doing so much that's XCOM, baby. All right, we pull back 1. Okay, they're in a bad way, but they won't be for too long. God, I wish there was a way down right here. All right, I'm pushing this. I think we go this way. What a horrific map. What an absolutely horrific map. The fact that there's not another way around. Wow. I'm gonna end up blowing this box apart, aren't I? All right, I'm not gonna stand here. What are you firing at me? Oh, you're out of bullets. Okay, well that's something. But then again, so am I. All right. We're just gonna pull back for a second. We'll listen for them to come over here and reload. Okay, here is somebody. Run. Reload. I guess we'll resort to corner camping. I'm not above that. I'm definitely not above that. Yeah, that's no good. I'm gonna take the shot anyways. Okay, that's kind of what I was hoping. 61. Okay, yes. Okay, you do have shots. I need 1 AP to move backwards. Sigh. Let's just get reloaded. Okay, good. That's what I want to see. That is not what I want to see. Pull back. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. There we go. All right. See, we're just doing the strategy of when they run out of bullets from my Wolverine healing, then we'll just get on in here. Yeah, we'll just get on in here. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, there's even more coming from over here that I didn't know about. Let's go to just walk. Hello, friend. I don't know if there's anyone else over there. There is one here. You know what? While we're here, how about we eat because we are starving to death? Perfect. Look at that. I'm just efficiently cleaning my inventory. We're already making so much room. Look at this. We only have to get through 20 more shells and we'll already have another slot open. That's how good this is going. Got some poppies. Perfect. Okay, look at that. Some rags, some plastic, all the stuff. We've used half the durability of our shotgun. That's amazing. Okay, if we're gonna be trading shots, I think I'd rather just trade shots. Oh. Nope. Nope. We don't want to do that one. I'm not trading that shot. Alright, now he is probably right here. Two actions, and you have a good gun. Dang. Alright, go down to walk. So that I can go for a heal here. Alright, stabilize wound. That's just on the hand. One thing the AI should do is be counting shells. It should know when I'm running out. Okay, go to run. Are we clear? What is this? Okay. Well, that was only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 15 to 16? Slow start to this mission, I'd say. Ooh, and a fighter backpack. Well, hey, at least we're getting those. At least we can loot something decent. Let's try to get that out of here. Okay, I want bullets, I want wires. Man, and we might even need to do this. I did say I was going to repair this. Okay, maxed out. Okay, we still have enough ammo that I'm not concerned about it yet. Backup gun and silencer. All right, we'll take that. All right, even if it's a crappy helmet, it's better than what I've got. Okay, we're not worried about fire right now, and that's better than what I've got. All right, well, that'll help some there. Also, repair. Not quite yet. That's XCOM, baby, says Simba. Yeah, that is so XCOM. Oh, 2 rusted metal. Breaking the pact. Break the pact with the Quasimorph. You know I have to take that. All right, and I will grab... I really did want one of these guns. I'll trade the rod for the ammo. Antibiotics. Yes. Okay, and then we want to reload you. The best part is we're just getting started. We have literally not made it off of the loading dock yet. That grenade, by the way, did work out really well. I will say that. Spring weapon parts and plastic. Let's do some repairs here, because this is getting mighty low. I think our shotgun's gonna break before anything else. What do you need? Rusty metal or a rag? Okay. Better than it was. Okay. All right, we definitely have some stuff that we could junk. Poppies being pretty high on that list. Explosives being pretty high on that list. All right, we still have not heard anybody else. This dude had some batteries. Interesting. Why? Why? Why would you do that to me? All right. All right. We'll take the research station. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us. And there's the AI module. Can I just leave now? Just let me leave now before I get myself in trouble. I feel like I should just be allowed. That is so... Those two together is already great. No, I don't, says Bio. Twice I have gotten the materials to build it, and I have died both times with them in my cold, dead hands. All targets destroyed on floor 1. So all we need now is the evac point. That's a really nice rifle. Which one are you talking about? Also, what do you repair with? Spring? You know what? I'm gonna repair you. I do like that weapon quite a lot. Why do you mock my pain, game? Why do you mock my pain? That was probably the lowest thing that I've got at the moment, though. So if we need to dump something, it's definitely that. On the body above the crate? Okay, I'll go double check it. Apparently I missed something there. A foreman helmet. Oh, this thing? The Vortex 30mm machine gun, chambered in 4.2. 4 range. Rate of fire 3 to 5. Does piercing with what's currently in it. Accuracy is a little low, but it's fine for a submachine gun. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. We are going to have this shotgun break, so this is not going to necessarily get out of here. If we disassemble this... I really need to get some wire out of here. All right. Give me what you got. Let's eat the mushroom soup. Eat the water. All right. We'll bring with... It's chambered in a shell that's actually usable on this map too, so that makes sense. Organics raw material. I don't know what... I think that's Quasi stuff. How do you have Quasi stuff? Was this guy a pact user? This guy was a pact user, wasn't he? Stabilize all wounds, regen, minus pain, Gavac addiction. Okay, maybe we don't play with that. Very suspicious, though. Okay, we are looking for the elevator. Okay, we have a target. It's a test subject. We've not seen anything else, just him. Man, this, those boxes are just absolutely killing me. Okay, please no more of that's XCOM, baby. I don't even know if that's worth going all the way down there. A Molotov cocktail. Oh, man. Having a grenade is such an advantage. All right. I'm drinking the juice. Give me that. Yeah, having that in situations like we were in, if I didn't have that grenade, I think we would have died in that door. That gave me the ability to kind of push up there and force their hand to reposition. And then we were able to take advantage of that. Greyhound helmet. You know, these Daydream Kim guys are like, in my opinion, from the ones we've ran across, one of the absolute worst corps. The fact that they have these like giant open valleys where they just have these like starved test subjects. Apparently, concern, you lose the mission. Like, you don't fail it, but you don't complete it. So the mission, I would assume, auto plays out however the AI would have done it. I thought for some reason that you could just leave and come back, but maybe that's old information or whatever. Oh, who is in here? Multiple people, chemist and a chemist trooper. Perfect, just take a couple shots in the doorway, as I always do. Step out of range. Okay, they're both down. Can I get some healing going on? So what do we got? We got poisoned and a bleed. This feels like it's first aid kit time. All right, if we continue to bleed, I have a rag. If we continue to be poisoned, I have sad. Okay, we are full. Wow, and neither one of them healed. Deep wound pierce. Burn. All right, can't do anything about the chemical burn. Nice, just vomiting. By the way, where is her 4 extra inventory slots? I just realized that. When we, oh, it's, I bet, are they bigger stacks? Is that what that is? I thought we had items plus 4, whatever that means. Okay, we already have a few of these out, so we will just use that. Some 9mm hollow point. You've got to be kidding me. And the trouble. Oh, wait. You don't have to kid me. Oh, but they don't stack. They don't stack. All right, we already have multiple military goods. What do you give? Okay, you give ammo. 9mm exploding. I mean, that's incredibly cool, but... Jane, please. Please, Jane, just let me leave. Pretty please, Jane. Flechette. Ooh. Armor pen, wounding, explosive ammo. Big items are never stackable. Yeah, apparently not. Really good for the small stacks more than the ones that are high. I mean, I don't know, just getting, yeah, because here's 21 out of 20. Just getting more is always nice, I suppose. Okay, having some poison resist would be really nice. Let's switch and let's repair that some. Having the poison resist, I think, is probably worth it here. If we're going to be taking a bunch of poison shots. I don't think we want the scrubs. All right. Okay, good to know what the military thing is. That is pretty nice. So in the future, bringing one of those out instead of a stack of ammo would probably be fine. So that's a little nice piece of science for us. I am very concerned about our lack of medical supplies. All right, and then we killed this guy. Okay, again, another thing. I already have one on the ship, so I'm not too concerned about that. And mine's in better shape than this. Those are better pants. Imagine you walk in on this and it's just like some lady just literally taking some dude's pants off of a corpse and putting them on. Okay, we are still bleeding. Man, could we just not? Did you lose rep? I don't know on that concerned. I assume actually I don't know. I thought it just would play out as if you hadn't shown up to the mission, but I don't know that that's correct. I don't know where I'm getting that thought from. Okay, perfect. Man, I feel like I keep getting absolutely screwed on all of these. We're bleeding still. Okay, where there's one, there's probably 50 of them. Okay, we're not hearing anything else. I'm down to 2 slugs. Okay, there is somebody there. Thank you, game. Thank you for actually letting me. I will take the pot shot. What do you got? You have a shoddy pistol. How do we only have a 29% chance to hit you? Ah, my arm wound. Okay, perfect. All right, you hopefully will not try to come around this corner. You are trying to come around this corner. Thank goodness, because we were in a lot of trouble there. I think we're gonna continue to pull back to here. I'm still bleeding. And we got an infection. Man. All right, sure. All right, we'll put the other shells over. Oh, no, I can run. I don't think I need to run for this shot. We'll fire once. Pull back. Why didn't I pull back there? I'm not sure what happened on that. Fire once and pull back. All right, well, fire transfer leveled up. Oh my gosh, is that legal? I hit that guy. Okay, we're not hearing anybody. I am still bleeding. And now that we've got the infection, we're in a lot of trouble. So what is it? Hold on. What is infected? I'm not sure what's infected. Do we just have a generic infection? And we have nothing that can treat an infection. We dropped some antibiotics. Did we drop antibiotics? I thought I didn't bring those. Okay, we're gonna need those or we're dead, so... Alright, we'll check the body pile. Okay, so... No. 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 Two guys were carrying him around. Barfing, perfect. Negative. 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 Not looking good. Not looking good. I think I had some I was hemming and hawing about bringing and I didn't bring them. Okay, we're still bleeding. Hang on, let me continue to try to stabilize that. Okay, you were the Quasi guy. Poppies. New. 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 Acid. Nope. No antibiotics on these guys. Tell me about the research station. Oh. Yeah, I've got the research stations on me. That's not a problem. Alright, I'm gonna unload the one shell and we're just gonna drop it. What do we got? Lachette. Explosive. Man, that sounds pretty cool. But I don't think so. We're gonna stick with our big well, actually, I could reload it once. Okay, let's do that. Alright, we'll try it. I'm sure this will have no repercussions. Okay, so reload. Oh, we got over our infection. Oh, hallelujah. I surprised we lived there. We're also low on calories now. Okay, down to a check. We are done with this floor, right? Yes, we just need to get out of here. All right, some more chems. A chemical processor. We have a couple of those on the ship. Auto shoddy. Okay, actually, as annoying as it is, yeah, we'll take the auto shoddy. Unload that ammo. Get this reloaded. Okay, only get 6 shells in that. That's a little surprising to me. Okay. And we got 50 spares. We could just find a way to get this chemical burn treated. We actually have plenty of calories, so that's not a problem. Okay. Okay, maybe. Okay, we could cook. We could make some Shevashine. That sounds amazing. Quasimorph minus 400. Wow, that sounds cool, actually. All right, but none of this is helpful. Roasted hell crab. Oh, just like a mom used to make. Robot parts. We need robot parts. All right, we're gonna leave one station and we're gonna switch it out. We also still have this vortex. We gotta remember that too. All right, and you do not look like a medical table. It was in fact not a medical table. I don't have medical glue. If we had medical glue, we could make insulating tape. Yeah, you say that, Shinosuke, but the odds of us surviving... I did think that we were allowed to evac whenever we wanted, but it has to be like a chip level. And they don't consider this worth evacing, which I'm going to have to disagree on. I think it would be worth evacing. Okay, and that's a dead end. We're not having a good time. I can say that. We're not having a good time. Okay, still not hearing anybody. The worst part is I can't multi-move when we have this. Okay, this seems like a dead end. I don't know, maybe not. Okay, random rusty parts. Evac whenever you want is the easy difficulty. Ah, I see. Okay, elevator. With a med? Okay, come on. Just come on. I will take it. I will take it. Okay, so... it's gonna be sorbent, right? No, this is not actually gonna do anything. This is gonna lower the percentages, but not cure this. Alright, I can have 2 splints. I am gonna take it, I think. Okay, this says burn, and that says chemical burn. No, unfortunately not. Okay. Okay, 3 floors. Floor 2? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Alright, that's enough brewing tea. I need my salty tea here. Could Babel please get 1 mission tonight where we actually evac with an upgrade? Just like any quote-unquote roguelite game, once you get to upgrades, the game becomes infinitely easier. Alright, and there may be another entrance, so we're probably gonna get flanked. Alright, here's Johnny. What do we got? A Kim Trooper. Oh, perfect, and he's got cover. Sucks to your cover. I love how he's like, what? Okay, there was somebody over here, and this is not a silenced shotgun. Okay, we haven't seen anybody else. I'm not going around that corner with 1. Dang it. Okay, you got 2 actions. We gotta pull back. Really, dude? Alright, we can take another shot from here, though.
Stay calm, please.
Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Move to here. Alright, I need to get you into my vest. Yeah, 4 shots. That should be fine. Let's just pull back another. How are you not here? Alright. Ah, there we go. RNG is hating you. Dude, I am just saying. I mean, The other day we had a really good run, and I was worried Truck Coon was gonna get me. So maybe we're just making up for lost time. Okay, Chemical Sister has a gun. Has a gun. Tomahawk. Okay. 2 AP. All right, we definitely need to door peek this. There's way too many things that have. Okay, I definitely clicked here to move. Is there a thing? Is there something that can happen when you're wounded that your character doesn't do what you tell them to do? Like you get stunned or something? I definitely clicked here to move back. And then instead of moving, it ended our turn. Okay. Well, that was pretty cool with the explosive round, though. I'll give it that. And we have a bajillion AP because of all that. Puking's the stun. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I kind of want to push on this guy while we have this AP. 1, 2, 3, 4 would get me to cover. I'm really low, though. We better pull back. All right, take me down. I'm not going to be able to inventory right now, so we're just going to have to wait. Oh, I should have been... Oh, and I can't reload because they're a different shell type. That's one thing I don't like. This is not how shotguns work. You could put any shell type you want, you know, as long as it's the same caliber. So you could have 3 of these, and I could have 6 of these or whatever. Okay, so we have a bone problem. Hey, I've got the right thing for that. And apparently that helped with that? I'm not sure why that's showing yellow. This shouldn't apply to a poison. Maybe as long as you have one thing on the type of wound? Okay, well that's really helpful then that they hit me in the head. Actually. Alright, let's just chill here. Okay, here they come. 1. 1. 1, and we vomited. Perfect. Alright, and now I need to start reloading. Yeah, we can keep fighting here. Alright, now we're on buckshot, so my horrible accuracy is gonna be less painful. He's got a big fist. Okay. I swear that showed he had a shotty for a second. Alright, we're gonna push on that, I guess. They're both melee. Vomited. Perfect. You know what? Just keep reloading. Let him come closer. Okay, now he's got cover. I don't think I care. Ooh. Okay. Okay. It's all right. Stabilize wound. The healing type is the same as the wound type, so you'll be wasting resources. Well, I'm trying to patch the fracture. I was just curious why that showed that was being treated. Okay, we're okay on shoddy shells for now. And then we go to the sub... we have plenty of ammo on that too, so we're okay on that. Yeah, we're okay on that for now. Okay, helmet. I think... Yeah, that's better than what I've got. Yeah, start repairing things. This is getting a little iffy. Where's Isabella when you need her? Okay, here we go. Paper towel. That actually could clean that up. A snick pick. Okay, I'll eat that. Yummy. All right, try not to vomit everywhere. bring? We're down 7 or down 30. All right. Repair. Okay, that's as repaired as it can be. What is... I'm not dropping stuff, am I? No. What was this? Just random bullets, okay. Some gasoline. And literally nothing. Okay, we did not get the heal. Okay, I literally thought that at least the head wound was going to be not a problem. Okay, this also might be an elevator room. It is not an elevator room. Okay. Well, that would have sure been nice. Okay, we're also getting pretty hungry. Does vomiting make you lose more calories? I'm very glad that we brought the PMC MRE. We've actually eaten twice on that, I believe. And we're not hearing anything. Very Doom, I approve. Okay, of course we come around the corner and get spotted. And what are you? An advisor. You say we're gonna kill him. I don't believe you. And he disappears. Perfect. All right, stabilize wound. Okay, maybe that guy didn't see me. I need to come around the corner and not vomit, though. Alright, we need to pull back. And we died. Oh, man. That vomiting was the death of me there. The vomiting was the death of me. So I'm guessing... I guess we need to bring more medical supplies than I'm bringing. Man, rip. Alright, before we go out, I think we're going to do a scanner. We'll use up our scanner charges. Man, I wish Jane would have let me evac. I would have so evac'd there. We've gotten absolutely nothing today, I don't think. I don't think we've got a single thing today. This has been really rough. Alright, we have a mission between Realware and a Daydream Kim. Okay, and the mission... Okay, wow, which one should we take, guys? Maybe we'll take the one skull mission. Let's go against Daydream Kim for the one skull. Alright, Francis, you back, my boy? Nope. And you just died. Okay, well, yeah. Extra projectile. What do we even have? Nope. What do we even have at the moment? Okay, assault rifle, submachine gun, semi-automatic pistol. We got the marksman rifle. Maybe let's do a run with the marksman. Do we have any clones who would be good at that? So we would prefer long sight ranges. Do we have anybody who has anything good on that? So we're looking at sight range, 10, 10, 10. No, not really. Everyone's the same. Vicky? Why Vicky? Shooting accuracy is 40 just for the extra shooting accuracy? Okay. All right, we'll try a Vicky. So, oh, weapon range +2. Okay. All right, I'm in. Now, unfortunately, we don't really have a great choice of classes here. I think we just stick with Scout. Valkyrie isn't really going to do anything for us here. So, unfortunately, it's going to be Scout. Does that apply to anything here? This is the problem. I mean, I guess we just don't get close combat specialist. If they attack me, we get AP. This isn't going to proc. Oh, man, that's terrible. I guess the assault reflex could happen. Boy, that is not great. Oh, and there you go. Vicky is the sniper. Okay, using medicine activates. Dealing damage that applies an effect. We're not really gonna do that. Pistol essence. Man, my classes just are not great for this. I don't know about that. Do we have... Hang on, let me back out again. Do we have a weapon that does status effect? Could we make use of that somehow? What do we have? You? Shock submachine gun? Maybe? We need dithy batteries. Do we have any of those? No. Yeah, we have no reloads for that. Bring the Echo. That's a knockdown gun. You use normal batteries? Are you sure? It says dithy. Yeah. This is my only weapon, I think, that would do that. I don't think we're going to take Victoria, though. Unload the gun. Okay. Dithy batteries. I'm going to give Babel the point on that one. The fact that they didn't say battery and that they specifically called out what kind it was. All right, and if I tried to reload you with you... Okay, it did take the regulars. Okay. Interesting. So you have extra accuracy? Okay, so this would be better, but we could do it. Okay. Let's unload that. We'll load it with the good stuff. And then we'll bring the batteries with. Okay, so let's pick a different clone, though. It doesn't make sense to bring... Well, I mean, or does it? The extra 2 range could be useful. And extra accuracy, which we're having problems with. You know what? Sure. All right. Victoria Valkyrie, you're in. You're in. Okay, and we are using an SMG. Applying effects. Early game? What about early game? Okay, stabilizing organic wounds, yeah. You might have this bad. I love your fake optimism. I appreciate that. Today has been nothing but L's. I'm pretty sure I have bruises from this. Okay, so really not a lot of combat stats here, just a lot of med. That's fine. All right, let's try it. We haven't ran this class before. All right, and let's start with our You Suck package. Okay. I don't want you. I don't want you. Put those away. Okay, so I don't think this would have helped. Although, hold on, who are we fighting? We're gonna fight against Daydream. Okay. Yeah, fighting against Daydream. So we definitely want... You're not gonna do anything, but we're gonna bring the antibiotics. I don't want you. I will bring the splint because apparently we needed that. I will bring the bandage. We don't need you. Okay, but we're gonna bring that SMG and the ammo. Man, that was a pretty brutal loss. That was a pretty... Oh, we already have one of those. My last tack vest. All right, now I do actually have... How do you not have Pierce, though? Wasn't Pierce part of our problem? All right, well, we'll bring you anyways. That's cold resistance. Here's the poison resist. Okay, you actually come free, so I don't need to carry an extra set of you around. Nor you. Trying to clean this up a little bit. And you're kind of damaged. We would need an high-tech kit, though, and we don't have one. Okay, pants. I got no pants. Shoes. I do have shoes. All right, and you come with the fail kit so I can break you. A grenade? All I have is mines. No, all I have is mines. All right, so this thing, I don't know if that 6 effective range is counting her bonus or not, but this should be pretty good range. I think we're going to try to pick up a sidearm in the mission. So we're just all in on this submachine gun. Yeah, having some grenades, a grenade recipe would be really nice. Now, let's not bring anything else there. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, medical. Obviously, I am not bringing enough stuff because oops, we are getting absolutely gobsmacked. So let's bring 2 splints. I will bring some antibiotics. I will bring, that's not even a full one. I want a full one. A full med kit. What do we have against poison? I think it's going to be the aerogel, isn't it? You are not the right thing. Paper towels, you know what? I'm going to bring those. We'll use those up. 2 med kits. You know what? You don't have to threaten me with a good time. She likes to use medical supplies a lot, so we'll lean into that a little bit. Okay, and we can bring a juice pack. I'm going to need a lot of calories too, now that I think about it. That's not actually helpful. Some sorbent. The thing is, this doesn't actually cure the wounds is the problem. It only lowers the percentage increase. And that's rad. Okay, that is not. Okay, more food. All right, I'm just going to eat these up. I don't think that's enough calories, though. I think we're going to have to bring also an actual thing of calories. Sorbents are for the infections. Well, it's not going to heal it, though, right? Because it's just minus 40% infection, not cure the infection itself. Yeah. I mean, heck, it's cheap enough. I've got too many at the moment anyways. We can always throw it away. All right, we're going in a little heavy, but some of this food stuff will get used up like right away. Okay, and I think we go with that. I think that's what we got. When the infection hits 0, it's cured? Okay. Yeah, we're bringing the antibiotics for the poisoning, but that would also help. All right. Okay. I think that's that. All right, pretty please. A 1 skull mission. The game finally took pity on me and gave me something that wasn't ridiculous. Well, no. I used my scanner to get something not ridiculous. The game did not have pity. All right, I'm so sorry, I've already forgotten your name. Victoria. Boudicca. Gonna go conquer some Romans. Okay. Door out up there. Door down here. We have 8 to kill, and then we want to get off the floor. I will say, I am at least not sticking around on floors to explore. I am taking the elevator when I find it. I just never find the elevator. So there you go. Okay, we're not hearing anybody. Extra splint. I won't say no. Water. All right. Come on. Actually, and I can't reload either. Okay, so I gotta wait till we're out. That makes sense for the batteries, at least. The shotgun thing's a little weird. Like I said, if you're putting in shotgun shells, you could put a slug and then a buck and then another slug. Like, you could just literally do that. All right, so what do we have? We have rapid fire and auto. 93. If I go to run, we're at 70. You do have nasty weapons. There's no way we missed two. There's no way we missed 2 shots at 93. Okay, he looks like he's having a lot of fun. Is that a damage over time? I don't know. Not gonna chance it. Okay, if there's anyone around, we didn't hear him. I wonder how loud this gun is. Okay, I do like these a lot, but I'm gonna take this for now because it's got, oh, it doesn't have backup weapon. I take that back. I was gonna say because it has backup weapon. They're chambered in 9mm. Alright, open block doors. I've literally never ran across that, but I'll take it for now. And pants. The ammo thing could be a code engine restriction. I suppose so. Just weird to me, like I said. That's just not how shotguns work. They're not treating every shell like an entity. They're just counting it as a number, probably, is what's going on. Alright, some good stuff back here that we may pick up later. And there is something in that crate. And there's a shiv on the ground. A toolbox. Alright, nope. Nope. We just don't even need to worry so much about as much loot as we've been trying to pick up. It's moot. Alright, what do you got? I don't know what that symbol means, but yeah, sit down. Nope. Nope, nope. Back here. Coming around the corner. I've only got 1 shot and then we're gonna need to reload. Of course they're not gonna come closer. Okay, we're gonna need to reload. Let's go over here. Alright, then we need to unload ammo. We can just drop this because we're not gonna be able to use it right now. That's a horrific noise. Okay, we're fully reloaded. Is it just me or did that durability go down a lot already? Holy moly. Oops. They're both still standing there. Man. Alright. Nothing I care about. Okay. Phew. Alright, what do we got? Gross gun. You are slightly better odds to get hit. He's running away. Yeah, don't waste my good ammo on that. Not available while running. Okay. Don't see anybody. I am going to want one of these at some point, so maybe we'll have to run around and collect some of that. Or do I just drop this? This was a backup. I would definitely take it. They're gonna be super resistant to it though. Is my holdup. I don't think I want that. We did that problem before. Okay, a red deer. Also, I could eat. A cannibal looking area. Okay, okay. Elevator. Possible elevator. Of course, the first time I get anything that they're here is me bumping into them. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna want to end up here probably. Okay, what do we all have? A crusher jackhammer. Okay, that's not too bad. You have a pistol and a jackhammer. Okay, that's not too bad. 50-50. That wasn't great. Okay, let's actually not run for a second. Take the cleaner shot. Okay, back to run. Perfect. Oh, I gotta get rid of him. Back. Up. Okay, my last shot, and then we need to reload. Okay, so we start reloading. And we're just going to need a second to reload, so we're just going to go down to here. I'm very disappointed that you survived that. Do I push back up? I think I do. Okay. 2 right there. Okay, we got 10 shots left. Therapist increased to level 2. Alright, gotta remind myself, I don't know these ones at all. I've never used this class. Status effectiveness, 50%. So I assume that would be like the damage that we're gonna do. What do you have? Pistol. This is going really well, but we're gonna run out of batteries here momentarily. And then this will not go nearly as well. Alright, what else we got left? You both only have 1 AP. Let's go into a walk. Yeah, with only 1 AP, I'm a little less scared of you. And we are empty. And now I need run. And I have nothing to I have nothing to reload there either. Okay, perfect. Shock bar goes up faster. Okay. Let's get this reloaded. All right. Nobody else came out. This smells like it might be the room. From something in here, we need a new weapon. Or we need to go back to the other room. You take 9. Okay, hold on. No, we're okay. 9 mil. Air. Not that. All right, drop it. I don't need the rags. Eat. I mean, if nothing else, we've managed to not get ourselves blown up yet. That's been pleasant. I think I had explosive stuff. Probably not going to be bringing that with. A bunch of stuff I can't use. Okay, 9 mil. I want to make sure I don't accidentally. Okay, I'm not going to carry this glass particularly, but here, we'll throw that in my vest. For now, I'll grab it, but that's like the first thing to drop. Crowbar. Okay, what are the odds that this is the elevator? Nope. Okay. Is well stocked though. Insulating tape. Okay. We'll take that over the water, I think. Okay, we could cook here. Don't have anything to cook. A pair of pants that aren't particularly useful. And just the normal stuff bench. Okay. And that's a dead end. Use it to repair the electro gun. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We have 8 shots left. Okay, and this is the spot we're gonna need to come back to if we have to come pick up a chem gun. Nicotine addiction. Okay, again, we may have to come back for that type of stuff. Sure, we'll have a red deer. Ooh, okay. Another possible elevator room. Slow it down. I'm not hearing anything. Elevator. Okay. I think I have to take one of those weapons. I don't think we have a choice. Because if I don't, we're not going to have anything to shoot here in a second. So we'll take you in there. I'll eat you, and we'll take that. More ammo. Okay. And then you only have 1 shot, but I have ammo, so let's get you reloaded. Okay. I don't hate that. Red deer, it gives you kills. Gives you prions is what it probably gives you. All right, we got double things. A crowbar and 2 Molotovs. Well, I'm in on the Molotovs. Let's drop the glass. Okay, I'm very excited to have Molotovs. And a perk thing that I'm not going to be able to use at all. I'm not dropping my beans. I'm not dropping the sorbum. All right. Just so they can't have it. If I can't, they can't. And we don't hear anybody immediately. 7 to kill on floor. Okay. I'm pretty decent about mowing people down. It's just whenever we need anything more complicated than kill everyone is when we fall apart. All right, let's make sure that this is, yeah, a dead end. Fire extinguisher, I don't really care about that. Hallway makes me nervous. Don't care about powder. I don't like this hallway. I don't like this hallway at all. A dead end. For a second, I thought that was a landmine. Oh my gosh, my heart skipped a beat. Okay, dead end. Okay, so we have nobody who can flank us at the current location. A nice, perfect spot for them to ambush me? Nope. Oh, yes. All right, get to here. All right, let's switch to our sidearm. Okay, instead of firing, we moved forward. That was perfect. Okay, let's use the right button. That was totally on me. I am not going down there with that thing there. Nope. Homie, don't play that game. All right, anyone want to play? That guy does. Beautiful. Anyone else? He does. Okay, why are they so gung-ho about jumping into the fire? I will say that's a little weird. Normally this game is actually pretty good on the AI. I love it when they actually flank you. As much as I'm annoyed by it, it's good AI. All right, let's just see if he's interested in coming down here. Let's just reload again. Little bit. Pokey pokey. Pokey pokey. All right, I'll tell you what. We're gonna pokey pokey something that can drop acid on the floor. Back up to run. There they all are. Yeah. If this goes well, we won't have to worry about getting shot. They can have the fun of having to push a corridor with somebody in it. How do you guys like it? Also, I just like can't miss this spot. We're also not doing like jack all damage at the moment. There we go. He's even stunned. Nice. You guys should run into this giant acid pit that I'm crafting. Okay, yeah, look at that. That test subject took 3 shot damage. Don't forget the Molotov. Yeah, I'm not... This isn't in danger, though. But you are right. I will try not to forget the Molotov. But this is so safe that I wouldn't want to use that. All right, we may actually need to blap him in a second. Yeah. Swap peak. Boo. I mean, it's not ideal, but I will take it. This is so much safer than what we've had to deal with lately. Yeah, he's gonna go 1. Okay, we're still all right. Oh, he didn't even do that. Okay, yep, and it's time. Pressure points increase to level 2. Okay, that guy does have a shotty, so we do want to continue to be careful. 2 AP, 1, 2, okay. Careful, careful here. Oh no! Okay. And we're empty. Ouch. Alright, well, we kind of knew that was going. What? And he gave me an infection? Just straight off the bat? Stabilizes organic wounds, our self-healing trigger. Something that is overwritten. Clearing hits in organic body part? Chance hit in an organic body part. Okay, so we need to come out of run. I'll take my pot shot. Move back. Now here we should use the sorghum. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the only problem is I have to run across this bridge to get out of here. All right, we'll call the evac. Let's go back up to run. Start my reload. Hang on. Are they near me? Can I run? Yeah, they're not here. I would like to get down here and be able to loot this area. I don't know if this is gonna happen. Maybe it is time to go. Molotov to secure the tree. I mean, we could just run. Yeah, you know what? We're out of here. You guys are right. Let's get out of here. Of course, the game's gonna let me leave on a mission that I'm gonna get absolutely jack all from. Oh, and I'm hungry too. We're gonna be okay here. We're gonna take a smidgen of damage. Evac. I did have 2 cans of beans, so we could have been okay. Stop being greedy, just run. I ran. I'm gonna say though, most of my deaths today were not me being greedy. Babel was a good boy and he left when he should have. I just got completely screwed on a couple of those missions. All right, well, we succeeded twice and we died 3 times tonight, I think, so far. They gave me a bunch of landmines. That's kind of a womp womp. Some Bay 12. Okay, that's okay. Some cryo healing and burn healing. A pasta's all right. Nails are garbage. 1 military good. The Hydra 24. Is that the with laser sight? Because if it's not, then that's garbage, because you get the Hydra from the You Suck package. And some military unit. And another War Echo. Okay. And we did manage to bring everything back. This is unusable at this point, though. I don't have any more batteries. unfortunately. Put those away. Unload. Put these away. Unload. Finish. Okay. No more missions, but we could spawn one, I think. I'm not sure. Does that mean it's on cooldown? Okay, cargo hold. No, not cargo hold. Spacecraft. No. Still not anything that I needed to finish up something. Yeah, I think it's travel time. It's travel time. Now, I was thinking, should we try... We're at Mars right now. I think we go in the direction of Earth with the thought of going to Venus after we're done with Earth to try to do the story quest. I believe it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. And I wouldn't mind going and beating TezClan down. We don't really have great stuff, but it is what it is. So I think we'll go there, but we'll go there via Earth. Well, actually, 17-day travel. Actually, Venus is closer. That's got to be the story quest. 44 units. I'm not sure that we want to do that. We're not on a time limit. A Dilthy versus... Okay, that would be pretty sweet. We could support Dilthy against somebody I actually want to get rid of. So we do her mission. There's 27 units. 44 skulls. Like I said, they reworked that, so it's more about the concentration number and the number of floors. So take that with grains of salt. These are only 6 units of difference between these two, for example. They would be about 10 per floor. I do like the idea of doing that Dilthy mission. We might get more ammo for our laser gun or our shock SMG. They also could maybe give me the robot parts that we died and didn't get. That's not bad. I'm not sure we can do you yet. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we have the ammo to kill 44 things. But we probably could do that mission. I don't want to help TezClan. So I don't think we could do that one. We could do the civil resistance mission against SBN. It's only a 2 skull. That would be pretty easy. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Kadul. Yeah, that's mainly what I've been looking at as the concentration units. And honestly, I need to start looking at the ammo. Do I have enough ammo to kill 33 people? Okay, so we could do 2 missions at Venus, and it is closer than Earth. So I think we go Venus, do what we can do, and then we go to Earth. Okay, so you two are about the same, frankly. So this one, let's, if they're all that close, let's do this super, no, not, that's the one I can't do. This one. So we'll help the civil resistance, which will be a 2 skull mission. Yeah, I think that's the mission that we'll do. So we'll travel there. I need to, hold on, do that, but I immediately want to go in here and start producing. Okay, I don't have any of the metal. I don't want any of that garbage. I do need some more tack vests. I don't need more tourists. They give me those for free, apparently. But I do need some tack vests. I need like 4 of those. And we have a little bit of ammo. I think I'm gonna hold on to that. Can't build one of those. Again, I need rusty metal. Didn't get out with the glass. I don't need more sorghum. We got a bajillion. Bandages. I've got 6. Medkit. Okay, let's produce medkits. And let's make 5 moo. Only one bandage will produce 5 more. I recommend to get most of the ship upgrades before getting tech level 4. I mean, I would love to do that, Mr. Matt. We started pretty strong, but yet last time and today, we've had just heartbreaking failures. Unfortunately, this is one of those games that doesn't give a crap about the player, so the game will march on in difficulty whether I'm doing good or not. It's not really adjusting, so they might just out tech level me. Okay, and we can fly. Healing complete. Mr. Moo Moo produced. Delicious. Okay, we cloned another Pyrrha. She had a pretty horrible end. Produce bandages. We're out of supplies, otherwise I'd go back in and do more. All right, Income. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. All right, of the people who are here, is there anyone selling something that would be an immediate upgrade? Okay, the Darknet data I do think would give me an upgrade. I don't think it's anything I care about, though. Okay, luxury lunchbox. And ledger. Okay, let's actually go take a peek. I think there might be... What was the lunchbox needed for? I remember that. Alcohol... Yeah, luxury lunchbox. Okay, we could buy both of these things. Reward points plus 200. So just if I can survive a mission, we could get extra loot. Number of charges on my scanner would also be really good. Okay, so you want a darknet data, and you want a management and a luxury. Let's see if we can actually get that. I did manage to get a bunch of useless garbage out. So somebody said we do this. Okay, they'll buy laboratory clothes, weapon kits, and water. And they actually like me, so they'll pay me pretty well. So a darknet's 250. A lunchbox. And a management. Okay, we could afford that. I'm pretty certain. So we will take a darknet data, a lunchbox, and a management. And we have 50 points left over, which I don't think we're going to be able to finagle that down. Bye. All right, well, you know what? If you can't beat them, buy them out. All right, 200 reward points. What does anyone know what is the value of a reward point? Like, is this like a stack of ammo? Is this like a gun? How many reward points is 200 reward points? Accelerating operations or number of charges? Both of those are excellent. Item price. Okay. Okay. So that's actually pretty good then, because 200 is a pretty decent item to bring out, right? Because guns are usually like 10 or 15 or something dumb. Do the modern processors? Okay, and it's more likely that we would find one of those. Well, actually, hold on. We can actually do both of these. Am I reading that wrong? Oh, that was just something else I already... Yeah, see, I've got a whole bunch of stuff, just we can't get started at the moment. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, well, hey, we managed to not be a total failure tonight. We got 3 upgrades. 3 more than I thought we were gonna get. Okay. Oh, man, we died with that AI module. We also have seen a switchboard. And we sold electrical parts at one point, but we didn't really have a choice there. 400 more reward points. Okay, faster reload. Again, we have a lot of this stuff. Specialist rosters. I need alcohol. The scanner itself. So that we have monitoring, scanner. Ah, yes. When you start a mission, automatically scans the station floors starting from the first one. That would be so nice. That would be so nice. And you only need a switchboard. All right. Maybe somebody here will sell me a switchboard. Let's see. So we can't sell anything else to these guys because we've already... Oh. Oh. I already had 900 points with them that I hadn't spent. We actually have not sold anything. I thought we didn't have that much. Okay, do you guys sell switchboards? You don't. Okay, give me my stuff back. We may come back to you and look at you again. Switchboard. Luxury lunch. Okay, alcohol. That's a possible. Mining clothes. A bio waste. Didn't we need a bio waste for something? I'm pretty sure we did. Okay, another possible. And actually, we have money here. So this is stuff I've earned with certain factions. Whoever owns this, they don't do a good job of showing this, but somebody owns this station, and it's somebody I have credits with. I am certain that we need a bio waste tank. I think we may grab that. All right. Next. More bio waste. We'll just straight up buy. Okay, I don't have any credits here. Drugs. Okay, you're no good. No credits here. I'm just looking to see, because I would be willing to sell if I had to. We might have a few things that they'll pay for. More management data. Basic chip. Work clothes. No, and I have no credits. Okay, I'm not allowed to do it because that's in conflict. More alcohol. And somebody, again, I don't have any credit with. Okay. Back to my spaceship. Back to you. Upgrade. So we unlocked the genome. All right. I knew I was so close to getting upgrades. Okay, if we bought 2 more, we could lower the project time. I don't think I care. This is a list of clone development projects. Here you can choose a clone of an operator you have unlocked the chip for and improve their characteristics or even change their perk. Keep in mind the price. The modification grows exponentially and the number of projects is limited. All right, so what does that mean? When you look at Isabella. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Beneficial mutation. She ignores infections. I would never change that on her. Can we add another one? Is that what that's saying? No, I think that's just changing out. Okay, so this must be the number of clones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there are 9 clones. So we're pretty close to having them all. We could up her satiety. That would kind of be helpful for her. Up her strike accuracy would be nice. Melee damage. Extra health. Okay. All right. I don't think I'm at any point ready to do that. So that's a no-go. But what is the other thing we could unlock? If we bought 2 more of those, which we totally can, we could unlock training. Training would be nice. And hierarchy module. Operator ranks give bonuses. Okay, I think we might buy 2 more of those. The fact that they were selling those and I had money for them. Yeah, those are just so cheap. I need 3 of them. You know what? No, hold on. We need a little. Okay, we need 315. All right, what if we gave you 315? Oh, maybe I do need to include that. All right, you know what? I'm in. I'm just in. All right, we have 174 left. I need a whole bunch of specialist data. I know I'm gonna need a ledger immediately. Let's just take a ledger. I'm cashing out because if I screw up their rep, they'll take your money away. So it's better just to spend it now while we can. All right, we'll take that. This isn't very useful, but it unlocks future things, which probably are. And look at that. That's even not that expensive. A guardsman clothing and a management unit. A guardsman clothing and a management unit. Okay. Well, well, well. All right. Well, that was a very painful, almost 4.5 hour stream, but we ended on a victory. You know, commerce wins the day, and we were able to buy some upgrades at least. We have some devastating losses though. That one run we had like 4 important upgrade items that we died on. That was really painful. That was really painful. We learned about elevators. I should have just left. I got too greedy trying to finish the mission. It was right there, but we just didn't have any ammo left on anything that could hurt him. We should have just left. But lesson learned. Lesson learned. All right, well, that was fun and painful. We'll do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the Monday stream, same time, same place, and we will continue on. I don't know how long we're going to do Quasimorph for, but it seems relatively popular and I'm enjoying myself, so we'll continue on. I don't have anything super duper on my schedule needing to stream, at least until next week, so we'll see. We'll see. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to leave a like. That helps me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back again. Want to support the channel? You can always super chat here. Super thanks on a video or VOD. Consider becoming a member of the channel. Members of the channel get early access to videos. Right now, that's mostly my Cataclysm run through, but it changes as I record various things. There's also a Patreon if you just want to leave a tip. All right, guys, have a great evening. I hope you enjoyed watching my pain, and I will come back for some more tomorrow. Babel out.